Yeah, just post work life. Just got up from work. Actually, I probably shouldn't have my headphones on. I have my headphones on all day. I can't hear myself talk when I put them on. I'm gonna put out the link. Free speech. I'm muted. Are you? Oh, wait, hold on. You're on the nice back on because I don't know. Last time you said it was not muted. Last time was it not muted? I don't know. I think back on be trolling. Are you coming in? I should go off my headphones though. Getting hope. James. Yeah. Muted. Hey, Rolling Stone to ghetto. Brumsky. Brumsky. Not really going good, but it's been going. Yeah, got I'm getting updates from my editor that the video in the near future will be dropping of my last catch, and then I gotta get it kind of edited to where well, it's got to get edited to where it can go on YouTube. Yolanda Burnell. Wait, what's that profile picture? It's like Jeff's head pasted on what? I don't know what it's pasted on. See, I'm out of touch on everything, so I don't know. I don't know any mainstream references. Yeah, here's free speech. This is like the like if you're feeling like a Nazi right now, that's a pretty good place to be. I don't know. It's buffering. It shouldn't be buffering. Shouldn't be buffering, might. Yeah, so heard on the other side they're doing a chill stream, so we have to do the opposite of that. Is Red doing the edit? I'll let him decide of whether he wants that to be known. Yeah, but I'm actually looking at to have like kind of a more than one editor for different things. It's just kind of I'm just kind of seeing how things are right now. I don't plan on just like sticking to one editor really. I mean, it'll just all depend. Wild Wildflowers. Enjoy your last days of peace because World War Three is imminent, 100%. I mean, I don't know. It kind of feels like the end of the world anyway. I'm ready to go. They say there's going to be a comet. They say there's going to be a new breed of dinosaurs. They say there's going to be um or three. I don't know. I mean, nothing surprises me. And I know we always say that this, but this is it, the real deal. I mean, I think even much worse, the banks will collapse. Like, there is no future, especially in America. America will definitely collapse. Waiting on the aliens. Yeah, the aliens probably would just try to stop us from ourselves. Just be like, you know, it's like the aliens will be the America to the rest of the world. They'll try to like make peace on Earth. That would actually make the most sense if they were just stopping ourselves from ourselves. I'd be on the alien side then. Yeah, something I cringe at is there was another shooting in Maine. Rip to all the victims. I don't know. My thing is, I don't mind if people ask questions, obviously, or investigate things, or if it's like a specific. Like I want to make what I say very, very clear, so it's not anything more or less. But is there are certain people that if there is a shooting, they'll just say that it's a false flag to take guns away. Um, like almost read when it happens. Like there's some people I've heard that are kind of coming to that conclusion. I just think like some time has need to be afforded. It's like as far as like the thing is like if there is questions about something, just someone should just raise that specific issue. But I don't think there needs to be fake shootings for there to be a gun problem. Even I mean, yeah, chat just froze. It's people will immediately fall back on their usual bullshit right away. Yeah, and to be honest, I hate to say it, but every time there's a shooting, I just kind of, I mean, I kind of have this feeling like it's another one. Like it's normal. It's normal for mass shootings to happen. Um, and then we have like idiots in government that can't agree on anything and just work anything out. And I think like both sides are kind of wrong. Where it's like one will say that this bad interpretation of the Second Amendment, which basically, if you lead to its conclusion, it would be for like 100% gun anarchy. Because it's essentially saying like if it's a right, then if I just got out of prison after 30 years and after killing a bunch of people, I should be able to have a gun too, right? After I just murdered your family and got out, I should be able to have a gun too, right? After I maybe even wrote a manifesto saying I want to kill a bunch of people, and I just left a mental health institution, maybe I should be able to get a gun too, because guns are right, right? And then the good guys will beat the bad guys, and then it'll just work out in the end. That's nonsense. I mean, that's nonsense. You know. Yeah, but if you follow the Second Amendment to its conclusion, that's what it would be. So it's like it can't be that, is what I'm saying. It's it's not just a mental health issue. It's like if you have cars on the road, um the best comparison, and I haven't seen any refutation of this, is between guns and cars. Guns should be regulated like cars. That is what makes sense. If someone's like a repeat drunk driver or reckless driver, then there'll be limitations and restrictions to their driving. It's like if you abuse, and it's like here's what I would say. gun ownership is not a right; it's a privilege, and it should be a sacred privilege. I mean, I've considered getting a gun, but I also kind of more I go more back and forth with it, but I would be actually eligible. Like I don't have any criminal record or anything. But I think that the decision of whether you're gonna own a gun is very serious. No, guns do kill people actually. The guns actually when the bullets come out and it hits the people, it actually does kill people. It's like cars don't ever run over people. Actually, it's like it's the people behind the no, actually they can. And even if there isn't a person, it can actually go off. So even a gun without anyone there can actually kill someone. Guns don't kill people, it's people with guns who kill people. Yeah, but it's like that's like saying if a repeat drunk driver, like let's say 5 times, you want that person on the road, that can do the same damage as a gun. And it's like if you really want to like say like protecting the kids, then we can't just have this like anarchy of I don't know. I mean, just like continue to wait and see what happens. Like that's why like every time like we see like like kids in a school getting slaughtered, it's like we really just think of like some bullshit constitutional arguments, and then we just stop giving a fuck, and then wait till the next one happens. It's like that's stupid. Like all of the leaders in America, they should be embarrassed. Um, and it's just we are kind of like to an extent a laughing stock of the world because of this, rightfully so. Because it's like they're not even motivated to figure something out. Like at the very least, it should be um like someone who like mental health background checks right there, very very um understandable and reasonable. Someone who is like absolutely crazy, like institutionalized, like came out of a gun, has violent tendencies. Maybe that's not someone that should have a gun. I do. So here's my thing: I do not believe gun ownership is a right. You have the right to self-defense, not with a gun. It's like you have the right to travel, and like that's literally it. It's like you have the right to travel, but not with a car. Yeah, but that's exactly it. Like you would be able to pass. It's like then if you don't want that, and it's not a right. It's like if you are a upstanding citizen or just a regular citizen without any kind of I mean, I wouldn't just say a criminal record. I would say the criminal record that would be indicative of you committing some kind of violent crime. Like very narrow. I want to be very narrow in the criteria I'm saying, but it would have to be that you would be a danger to someone else. But it's not just a tool, no. It's like let's saying a car is just a tool. It's like, yeah, a car is a tool to get to work, but until you drink and drive and kill a bunch of people, then it's not a tool, is it? Takes a person to operate. I'm not giving up my right. Yeah, but that's the thing. The right to defend yourself is not with a gun. And my family, because some nut went on a rampage. Yeah, but all those 22 people were killed because the wrong person had a gun. It's like no, there was a person that had a gun. It was a shooter. Cool. Have someone do a home invasion on Ryan. Would you prefer to be armed? Yeah, but here's the thing. Um, I would be eligible to have a gun. Damone, I would argue, would be eligible to have a gun. It matters who it is we're talking about. Like it should be recognized as nothing other than a privilege. And that's what I would say. It's a privilege. It's not a right. It is not a right. It's not a right in any sense. I think that interpretation of the Constitution is just like absolutely laughable. Um, it's just gonna it would just be gun anarchy. um, if someone had a gun to defend themselves, yeah, it's like you have the right to self defense, but not with but to have a gun, no, that's a privilege. If someone there had a gun to defend themselves, well, someone wasn't there to to. What if that person was there? What if there was something that was done that was able to prevent that guy, that shooter, from having that gun? Just like the RMV always does to prevent drunk people from driving, and even me from driving because I need to be restricted from driving because I had seizures. Like the RMV cracks down people that are on the road that should not be on the road. And the idea that that should not be applied to guns is laughable. And that's why, I mean, to be honest, that's why every single shooting I see, I'm kind of like, well, that's kind of what happens. It's like the day we remove all drunk driving laws, I'm not going to be surprised when I see a bunch of people getting killed from drunk drivers. I'm not going to be surprised. Like maybe we can get the sober drivers to like I guess hit the drunk drivers, and then they'll get the good guy. The good guy will get the bad guy out of the way, or the cop should get the drunk driver before they should. Like it doesn't make sense. You should listen to the 911 calls of women home alone during a home invasion. Again, probably eligible to actually have a gun, mind you. Hard to stomach, knowing they're brutally assaulted and murdered. If she had a gun, but what she? Who specifically? Are you telling me that she was uh, deemed to be mentally ill and violent and has a giant rap sheet of violent offenses that would lead to more violence? Is that the one we're talking about? Because obviously, if we just had the right standard in place, she would be able to have a gun. So I'm not against the right people having a gun, but obviously the measure is only to have the wrong people to not have a gun. Yeah, but you know what though? Like that shit happens because of the right wing gun nuts from letting those people have guns. It's almost November and it's election year. Every election year. Yeah, but the thing is, no, shootings are routine. Routine shootings are like a routine thing. There's no like election year or Christmas. Like I don't even bat an eye when I see a shooting. Oh yeah, shootings only happen. It's like all the shootings that happen around November or all the shootings that happen in December, they're fake, but not the one that'll happen in April or May. So what time does it need to happen in order for it to be real? Is the question. God forbid, like imagine if like one of your family got shot around election year and they called it fake. How would you feel about that? It's not fake. It's real. Dude, how many people die daily from illegal guns as opposed to mass shootings? Yeah, and we should be able to we should crack down on illegal guns. There are definitely people out there like me who would never be able to physically defend themselves against a predator without a means of defense more forceful than theirs. Well, again, if you are if you are as long as you are not like either severely mentally ill or where there would be a risk that you would I guess shoot someone. um in an unwarranted way or anything like that, you would be able to have a gun. That person would be able to have a gun. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, I had to rant about that. That's what cracking down means. To crack down on illegal guns. That's actually what that means. You wouldn't be able to crack down on it. You wouldn't be able to crack down on something that is illegal. If you have been 302'd or diagnosed with a mental condition, you cannot own a gun. And if you lie about it on a forum, it's a federal crime. Yeah, so I could see that. I mean, I think it should like something like that should be very similar to like maybe how seizures are dealt with driving. Where I mean, I shouldn't have been on the road when it was starting to happen, so they restricted my driving. But then I had to take the necessary precautions to say that even though I have this issue, I should still be able to own and drive a car. So it should. I mean, that should be like you know um, based on checks and balances. Oh, Reddit.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, I'd be ranting.
What the fuck is it? What does that say? The news putting this guy's face all over and people at social media posting his face is the reason it keeps happening? What the fuck? What do you think about that?
I don't know. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not saying that people that like no one's saying that.
Wait, so
Yeah,
because their faces get plastered all over the internet, it keeps happening? How, like, explain. I'm not following that train of thought.
wait, is that a comment or where are you seeing that actually? Is that here?
That's
Oh,
PatCon's.
it's really knows.
It's above Batmom's.
Yeah. Yeah, people are saying it's fake though, like that a shooting's fake, just to ignore an issue.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I get the argument.
Seriously, could you imagine like let's say, your family or whatever, a lot of people you cared about got slaughtered and they just called it fake just because it fell in an election cycle?
I'd be devastated.
Yeah.
I'd literally want to bash the skull in of whoever said that.
That's what happens. Yeah, but that's the thing. They're not allowed to be in place. Like every time there's a shooting, like they always try to the Republicans always try to stop these laws from getting
Someone
passed.
who hears voices shouldn't have a gun.
Yeah. And again, as far as like maybe like if you have some kind of mental illness, but it's not enough to make you an actual threat, I am for that conversation. But it has to be a very careful conversation. And as far as even the class of a gun, I mean, you should be able to also get into that with separate classes of licensing.
Make it stricter for you to own or like a super assault weapon. Literally, all with a simple handgun, you could kill anyone. Unless you want to fucking absolutely like you're not John Wick going around, blowing people away for fun. If you want to defend yourself, and if you're in that mindset of defending yourself, all you need is a fucking handgun. That's it.
Yeah, and it's like, why do we have all these guns around like that are even happening in the illegal sector? It's because there's more guns than people in the country. It's like if you can't get a gun, then you can get someone that has a gun. And that's not the case with a car. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna just get someone else's car that I
The
can't
fact
legitimately.
the fact is kids are still dying, people are still dying, innocents are still being mowed down in the street, and whether you're Republican, Democrat, fucking psychopath, whatever the hell you are, that's the truth. People are dying every day from this shit, and it's not gonna stop. So
Yeah, and it's like that's the thing.
blowing people for
All
fun.
those fucking Republicans that are saying they're talking about the Second Amendment, all of those people are full of shit. Those leaders or whatever, like governors or whatever, like they don't give a fuck about the people. They don't give a fuck about more people dying from shootings. Like they like because literally it's nonsensical. Like if you follow the, if we say that the Second Amendment is a right, then that means that anyone, the most violent criminal, like whatever the situation is, they would be able to have a gun. There would be nothing
Yeah,
stopping any
so
scenario.
so you have a right
It's
to
stupid.
defend yourself. So the psychopath who's clinically insane and prone to murderous tendencies has the right to defend himself against the pink elephant who's shouting racial slurs at him and is able to shapeshift into his loved ones. You get what I
Second
mean?
Amendment.
You
Yeah,
get what I mean? Yeah, Second Amendment. Yeah, that
Second Amendment.
psychopath has the right to defend himself from the imaginary pink elephant who was able to shapeshift into his family members
Yeah,
at any
one.
given point in
Yeah,
time.
but here's the thing. One, I would argue that is a like here's like what the Constitution actually says in the Second Amendment is it says a right to bear arms against the government being tyrannical. So basically, meaning that the day the government becomes tyrannical, the people form an organized and well regulated militia to go um, against that tyranny, and that is what the Second Amendment actually like. That's like actually what it says. But then beyond that, even if the Constitution said that for whatever reason that guns should just be an innate right, that's wrong. I'll say it. It's wrong. But one, I mean, it's just what it says. Like it doesn't. It says that it really kind of speaks against the people rising up against tyranny in a well-regulated militia. But that just doesn't mean that yeah, and everyone can own a gun, uh, and you know, I guess use it to do whatever they want. Because again, if you follow that conclusion,
Yeah,
it leads to
let's
nonsense.
just outlaw guns. Criminals always follow the rules. And yeah, law-abiding citizens have no chance of becoming criminals, do they?
All right, so under that logic, let's just have no rules because the criminals aren't going to follow the rules anyway. No laws. We should make murder illegal either.
Well, I mean, literally, at that point, let's just have the purge 1 day a year. Everyone could just murder everyone whoever they want. Let's just have. Because why not, right? I mean, it's time after time after time. We find out that like fucking after the fact, after the guys mowed down 30 people, that like this guy had like a mental health complaint or he was institutionalized for this that. Like,
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I
give
mean,
me a break.
things like that are gonna happen. The black market is gonna exist by having that much guns in a circulation. But we should at least think of some ways to make sure that people that get a gun are the right people to have a gun, and at very least maybe try to figure out a way how to make it so that so many guns are not in circulation, so that the black market doesn't, thrive and criminals get guns. Like, so what's the solutions for that? Because no one
I
has
don't
really
know.
any solutions.
No one has solutions. Everyone has excuses.
Yeah, they're excuses. It's like, well, a criminal did that, and when that kind of looked fake, well, that fell on an election cycle. But they wouldn't be saying that if it was their family. They wouldn't be saying that if they knew the person that died. Yeah, so I don't care. I'm for I'm for gun control. I mean, I'm not for.
I mean, people are still dying. I mean, whatever way you put it, people still fucking die. Like fucking children thinking that they're safe going to school get mowed down. either way, wherever you go. I mean, that's why I'm not even Democrat, Republican. It's all the same bullshit. If it results in kids still fucking dying, then
Yeah,
there's
and
no
it's like
difference.
yeah, and it's like if you don't have like a better solution or whatever, then like let's say this would be an example. Like let's cite some bad ineffective policy, right? Like something California's gonna do. Then what's your better solution? And like it always just comes back to this anarchy of guns, where it's just like, well, we should just not have any laws and just have the good guys beat the bad guys, and then you know it'll equal out.
Right, and then the people utilize their right to bear arms and they think it's okay. Oh, maybe what if I can get away with just getting with sneaking in a few hydra shocks into my weapon. I'm like armor piercers. Like what the fuck purpose would you need armor piercers for? Who the fuck are you trying to kill? Who are
Yeah,
you trying to make sure you kill? Like
honestly, I just wish we had someone that like actually was because I man, politics make me so fucking mad. But like just someone who is willing to be very offensive. Like not all these bitches, like the Democrats and Republicans, they'll be like the Republicans will say the Second Amendment bullshit or whatever, then the Democrats will say, okay, we're gonna pull this gun control thing here, but not really like too much. But we agree with the Second Amendment too, hee hee. Whatever. It's bullshit. It's like like we need to say no, like guns a gun like I've driven my entire life, right? But a gun is something. I mean, I could get a gun, but I would be. I've thought so much about this for years whether I should get a gun. Like it's an ongoing debate whether I should get a gun or not in my head. Like
yeah, I mean
it's a sacred.
we live in a world where you need to wait until you're 18 or 21 to smoke and drink and all that, but you could cut your dick off when you're a baby and become a girl. So
Yeah, I mean, my thing with that is like I don't know. I'm not like I don't want to like I'm not like a doctor, but it's like I mean I think like that does exist. Like transgenderism does exist in that way,
like that makes no sense. Like how
but
is some
there's
a
no way to
decision as
really work.
important as that left to children?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it can't be dealt with that way. It doesn't make
Fucking
medical
gross.
sense. Um, but yeah, other than that, like as far as the gun issue, I don't know how I got to that. Oh, but but yeah,
No, you're
like
talking. I'm just drawing the comparison, like a car. I mean, it's a fucking.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like it's not a right to own. I don't think it's a right to own a gun. I mean, if you don't know what the first thing, if you don't know the trigger from the nozzle, I mean, you have no business owning a gun. If you know how to use it, you have no business owning one.
yeah. And I would be I would not want to own a gun if I didn't feel fully prepared. I would be genuinely like I want to if I ever own a gun, I want to make sure I am fully prepared to own a gun. You
Yeah,
know.
like if I'm owning a gun, like I better make sure that I can hit the target every single time.
Yeah, because literally that one slip up you could pay your entire life for. It's like it's a big deal. So it's like but in America we just have like more than 300 million guns and just be like whatever and just be like nah, there's no reason to regulate. Then we wonder why people are getting like all these mass shootings are happening in Maine, which is already like I mean Maine is pretty right wing. I mean from what I know, like it's not like they're like super gun control.
So should people on medication not own guns?
No, not necessarily.
I
Not
mean,
necessarily. I'm not medicine.
if you're fucking hallucinating a pink elephant that tells you to go and kill people, then yeah, you shouldn't have a fucking gun.
Okay, how about this? If you're, it depends. Like here's the answer to all that. It depends. Like okay, can a person with a mental health issue have a gun? It depends.
Like the whole no this whole notion of This whole notion of ban all guns or ban no guns at all, that's bullshit. In my opinion, I think it's bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
the absolutist black and white way of thinking. It's
it's bullshit. Because if you have a mental illness and you're imagining your friendly pink elephant telling you, "Hey, go murder people for me today," okay? There's something wrong with you and you shouldn't have a gun. Period. Flat out. If I'm your psychologist and you tell me, "Hey, someone's telling me to go and murder people today," you shouldn't be allowed to have a gun. Period.
yeah, it's yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. It's like when I see another shooting. It's just a routine thing. Um, what if Vic smashes through your door with the box? Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, as far as like wanting a gun, I'm not saying that like let's ban all guns. Like, I would be.
No, that's the ban when the whole ban all guns thing. That's what the people on the right say to like it's an immediate cop out
Yeah, it's
in the
like
argument. It's an immediate cop out to be like, oh, that's what they're saying, ban all guns. I mean, motherfucker, no one said that.
yeah, it's like well, what they're really saying is like instead
No,
of
what
like a
we're
background
really
check.
saying is fucking don't give a gun to someone who's a fucking nut job. Don't give a gun to someone with murderous tendencies.
And then they'll be like, yeah, and then like even a comment like that will say, well, I'm sure if like, well, this crazy guy was like bashing your door or whatever, you'd want a gun. But again, even there, does that make
Of
sense
course, I want a
anymore?
fucking gun because I'm sane enough to make that decision, but I'm also sane enough and within my right mind to know that it's wrong to indiscriminately mow people down in the street without hesitation. I mean, it's common sense that people just like to overlook. For some reason, it's not there.
Yeah, hold on. Did I pin the link or is it just there? I just want to check. Wait, hold on. Where's my channel?
Or a shotgun
Oh,
hunting
yeah,
gun. No
YouTube
one's
did this
saying.
new thing. I got the link pinned now. Yeah. Who is giving guns? You know the crazy.
Crazy ones will still
Get a gun.
make it harder for them to get.
Yeah, like
There has to be
this is
some sort of registry. There has to be some what the fuck. There has
yeah,
to be some sort of registry of people. Like you know how you have a license. If you have a real ID, you have like the orange star next to your whatever the fuck.
exactly.
There's like it's like hey yeah this guy's a level 2 hazard or whatever the fuck. Like
Yeah, my thing would be if I were to just have like if I were to wave a
people don't want to
wand.
fund it. That's the thing. People don't want to fund it. People don't want to fund the extra couple more $1 billion that we would need to fund. Hey, like you want a gun here? Let's go through a mental health eval,
I mean,
mandatory mental health eval.
it's not even the funding. We could just cut back on a bunch of like other shit that we obviously could. Like, how about not
Well, how about this? Like
something?
I don't know. Here's an idea. I don't know how good it is. Like I could be completely wrong, but in cities where there's no wildlife at all, ban all you know super assault type weapons in cities. And then in people in areas where people like to hunt, and then they'll excuse, oh, what the fuck are we gonna hunt with? Okay, then yeah, you can have your whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, pretty much as long as it's not a dangerousness issue with that person having a gun, then I'm pretty much for that person having a gun.
Literally, at this point, there are no laws against bows and arrows, so I'm literally just gonna build a bow and arrow,
Yeah, and
or
again, like
or a
I would say, let's say it's like like let's take it to the mental health issue. I wouldn't just say that someone with a mental health issue shouldn't have a gun. I would say the main concern would be how in control is it? Like for me, I just take my medicine for my seizures, and I will be able to drive. I'm already cleared. I'm gonna be but it's more like is that person take medicine? Is that person able to is there have their mental illness under control? And there's many that are that they're able to, as long as it's under treatment, under medicine, whatever it is, it's under control, so it's not an
Uh,
issue. They would be able to get
right.
it done.
So long as you're not seeing the pink elephant telling you to go kill people, you're good.
Yeah, and again, like it's kind of like a lot of cop out arguments will be like they're just gonna be able to get guns anyway, or this and that, and it's just like, what's the better solution then?
I mean, it's the people telling us, no, that won't work, that won't work. That the very people that don't come up with solutions. All they could come up with is, oh, that's not gonna work. This, that. I don't hear you offering any solutions. People are still dying on the fucking street.
Yeah,
And no matter what side you're on, I'd assume everyone would be for less people dying. For no reason at all, mind you. No reason. None.
yeah. His history of mental should trigger a test for a gun. They'll evaluate your health. How long has this problem been going on for? I mean, what do you mean people have been shooting each other since the beginning of time? I'm really sure what you mean by like. I mean, it's kind of like there's no denying that the problem in America is very signature and very unique compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah, it doesn't happen in the rest of the world. It really doesn't. It might, but that's what America's not like. Literally, America. Oh, that's where kids get shot up in schools, aren't they? It was literally so bad that like they put like so Messi came to play soccer in the United States for a year or two, and on Instagram they came out with this meme of like Messi's kid's first day at school, and it was like a Call of Duty game. It was. I mean, it was hard not to laugh, but it's fucked up at the same time because like, shit, that's what outsiders think of America. That's what people from other countries think. Oh yeah, oh that's where kids go to school and get killed at school. So
More people not dying from guns than are. Well, no shit.
I think no people dying from guns, no kids dying from guns is
Also, the
is much
problem
better.
solved.
None.
Yeah, and I mean, Rich saying people not finding a way to fix it. How long has this problem been going on that people have been trying but hasn't worked to fix it? Well, I mean, the problem.
It's been a rinse and repeat sort of process. I mean,
It's not really even like a like what it is
I don't
that
like,
politicians.
how many more people are gonna have to die before someone does something, anything?
Yeah, I mean, it's all of them. Like it's just gonna be an ongoing thing. It's like, and that's the thing. It's like, it's politicians are only dictated by their donors, and that's the issue. Like the reason why all of the things haven't been solved, like all these mass shootings happen, cancer still exists, this and that. It's all because of that corruption. That's the cause of it. It's like at the very least, I would wish like we just had where you wouldn't need to stuff your campaign with $1 billion, which is I think what you need to be president. But if people were actually debating the ideas and actually had solutions, but they actually disagreed, I would rather be at that place than the place we're at now, where everyone just has disingenuous bullshit and corruption. Yeah, Fritz saying, "Oh, I haven't really tried much. It's been small actions state by state. It's not a fix. In the meantime, some states are still selling guns to any and everyone." Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And that's actually, want to know what my things about having a gun is with like predator catching. You kind of think like just having a gun is in general better, right? But it's like let's most of the time, I think most of the time, like 99% of the time, very rarely, like the predator will actually have a gun. And when the predator even has a gun, that's very rare. I mean, it's like not most of the time the predator usually has a gun. But if I have a gun and that's like communicated in some way, then they could go for my gun. They could do something where I feel more. It's like now the stakes are way higher than they need to be. So I've debated of whether it's even safer to actually have a gun with me.
Then you could
It's
be like
debatable.
Dap. You could be like Dap who fucking gets shot and then goes for the gun. I mean,
Yeah, because one know what happened to the DAP thing, and actually I saw it happen. I'm just gonna say like just as a description is they fought for the gun because they saw it because the other guy had a gun, and then the gun went off and he got shot, and it's like yeah, it just kind of escalates the situation, but it's like
no, but then who was at fault there? Because like, I mean, I don't think. I mean, I mean, if you're not like, you gotta call a spade a spade. I mean, if you're fucking getting in the guy's face, being confrontational, be like, oh come on, you want to fight, you want to fight, you want to fight. The motherfucker's gonna pull out a gun and shoot you. I mean, what the fuck is this? Like, what planet are we living on? Like, but if you're like, hey, can we have a conversation? This like keep your composure and shit. But he's like, no, in your face. And they're like, excuse me, everybody. And then of course, he's gonna take out a gun and shoot you. Like, what
yeah,
fucking planet? What
where it's like
planet are we living on?
where it's like even if they have a gun, let's say even that, then you can just be like once you know that you can just collect the information and kind of back off because then you'd have to because you're not going to just needlessly try to get shot because you're you're trying to catch a predator. You can still gather the right information. But it's like once they have a gun, then you can just back off. But then you don't need to worry about them seeing you have a gun and they have a gun, then you have to get their gun and they have to compete against your gun, and then basically it's a shooting. I mean, it's like any of the dangerous situations that happened when I was a catch. If there was a gun involved, whether I had the gun or they had the gun, um, again, like it's like perhaps, and I could see like if you're like really skilled, like a really skilled gun owner, I could see it like not like. And by the way, this debate is even outside of whether like what should be allowed or not. This is kind of like it's even debatable whether a gun necessarily makes you more safe or not. I would not say that it would necessarily make
Having a
you know
gun. If you gave me a
more
gun
safe.
right now, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't feel safer because I don't know how to use it.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah,
Like, I don't know how to use a gun. Therefore, if you magically plopped one into my lap right now, I wouldn't be safe. I need to go do training. And then I'd feel a degree safer because I know like quick draw, how to draw quickly, and how to feel more comfortable around my weapon and respect that it's a weapon, like not mess around with it.
yeah, but that's a straw man. Like again, saying like the thing about like let's have a planet with no guns. Like no one's arguing that. Like okay, but no one's arguing that.
I mean, not really. Like, let's say if the whole thing were bows and arrows, a gun is easier to use than a bow and arrow. It's a bow and arrow, like you can miss easily. It's a fine point. It's not as easy as aim, point, and draw. Like you have to. There's a lot that goes into shooting a bow and arrow. Not it's easier to shoot a gun, I think, than a bow and arrow.
Yeah, the best thing I can think of is the reason why cars are regulated or vehicles are regulated is based on the danger that they can cause by citizens. And it would just be as close to that as possible, to where we should get guns, how we should regulate weapons. Like have a registry, have regulations. Um, that should be that should be the solution. Because
Right.
there's no other way that's been proven to be effective. You would have rock violence if that's all we had. So again, what's your better solution?
Yeah, I mean, it takes But
and
that's
then
wait a minute. That makes no sense
talking about
because
throwing rocks.
it takes a lot more to kill someone with a rock than it does to kill someone with a gun.
Yeah,
So wait, that I'm sorry, but that makes no sense.
literally no. So like a mass rock thrower, like
I mean, it takes like let's use it. Let's a world full of brass knuckles, right? Brass knuckles. It takes a whole lot more effort and determination and just sheer force to kill someone with brass knuckles. With a gun, you could mow 10 people down in less than 5 seconds. And in those 5 seconds, you'll barely get halfway through killing someone with a rock or a brass knuckle. So I'm sorry, but that argument makes no sense. Unless I'm talking crazy here. I mean, unless.
done. Start over. Oh, Nunya had a stream. I didn't know she had a stream. I'm banning
I'm
locks.
banned in locks. I don't care nothing else, but I like to chat and talk my shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well here no one is
Crossbows should
banned.
be illegal. They're like automated bow and arrows.
And it's like again, even that argument, the best analogy I can think of is like, okay, so what about motorcycles? What about electric bikes? It's like there actually is some kind of regulation once they can start to possibly there can possibly be a
I mean,
dangerousness
that's why,
issue.
right? That's
Like
why it's like that's why
yeah,
there's different licenses. That's why there's different, you know. That's why with your regular license, you can't just hop on a motorcycle and fucking and take to the streets. You have to have a special license to drive a motorcycle. At least that's what I think.
yeah, it's almost like you could regulate based on the dangerousness that they could cause.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so how much people died in Maine? I don't even know what the death count is. A lot of them I just don't even look anymore. It's just
22 people.
40, 42.
I said 22.
Oh, 22?
Yeah, it's no better, but I mean,
Well, I mean, yeah, it's better than 42. But holy shit, yeah, I was gonna say 42 is like double the the Nicholas Cruz shooting. That was like 17 people. It was like we're going up now. 18 dead, 13 injured. Yeah, both 22.
18 dead. About
18,
yeah, more or less.
18 dead. Oh, the number 22 is scaled back. Yeah. But again, it's kind of late. Who's out there and is out there now? But I don't think that means don't even try. True, but it would still be a problem. Not as bad as guns, but still an issue. I'm not talking about if we never. I'm talking about if we never had guns, the rock violence would be an issue. I mean, we could have that conversation, but what's really the? I feel like the point behind that is kind of saying like the straw man of like if we just ban all guns. I mean, I kind of feel like that's in there somewhere.
Did bring him back to life? I don't know. They got the great grandma treatment back to life.
Yeah. This is the only internet community that can resurrect people from the dead.
Right, and no, and then magically bring them back like 20 years younger.
Yeah, and at 20 years younger. And 20 years younger.
And resurrect people, if that's not good enough, 20 years younger.
And if you notice, the biggest gatekeeper of them fucking all was Ed. Like, how dare you
How
question
time flies, how time reveals things previously unknown. How
Yeah,
could people? How could a person kill 18 people with a rock?
yeah, I don't know
I
why
mean,
there's
the only person I think that could kill 18 people with a rock is fucking Bullseye from Daredevil. Unless you're Bullseye, then I think it takes a long time to kill 18 people with a rock.
Wait, who's the person in your picture? I've been meaning to ask.
Some, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm curious though.
It
If
really,
you're
it really doesn't matter. Unless you're a nerd, you won't get it.
okay, so what am
Yeah.
I?
So
Yeah.
we found the fountain of youth pretty much to resurrect old ladies and bring them back as fucking 60-year-olds.
Yeah. I think they said she was like 85, and then
Yeah, she had like 85. Hold on, hang on. She was like late 80s, late
oh
80s. Bro, that would literally be the most technically gifted and sound 80-year-old woman I've ever met in my entire life.
yeah, I remember I mean, my grandparents are long gone, but like I couldn't have. I would be honestly genuinely shocked, like speechlessly shocked, if I found out they were like in an internet community or something, and they were in chats or whatever that they could even do that. Like
Right,
not
and then be so
85-year
techno,
olds.
like an 85-year-old so technologically adept. I mean, being able to like literally like I know, right? It's like talking. Sometimes it's like talking to like it's like you're a zookeeper dealing with chimpanzees. Like with old people, literally, with some, mind you, some. It's like
Yeah,
trying. It's like they're if it's like just they just discovered fire. For real, for real. It's like they just discovered fire. It's like the caveman discovering fire. I have to literally teach them what does what. The most simplest shit is so complicated to them. Like it's not even funny.
well, it's like yeah, I mean, I don't know. People like I don't get how people just didn't see there was something off. It was like saying,
The most giftedly sound late 80-year-old that I've ever met in my life.
yeah, like that would be I mean, that's almost the year time when you start to kind of like decline mentally. I mean, not saying, and I mean, I'm not one of those people that believe in like I don't believe in like age limits or some things like that. You can do a lot of there's a lot of things people can do to keep their mind going and everything, but I don't know.
Absolutely. But
But the
then I
idea of
mean,
I feel like when I'm in my 80s, I won't be able to adapt to the technology that'll exist when I'm in my 80s. I mean,
hopefully God willing when you're in your 80s,
well, I don't
they'll have
believe I'll be in my 80s.
they'll have figured out a way to upload your mind to like some sort of cloud server that you can exist as like some sort of computer until you get like I don't know, literally someone who's a like an able-bodied, youthful, say like serial killer. They like liquidate the mind of a serial killer and offer the youthful, healthy body to someone who may need it, and then they like swap it for someone whose mind is in a cloud server. That'd be fucking dope.
Yeah, like I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit.
It's like a death sentence. Like, okay, yeah, you get killed, you get mind wiped, so you're gone permanently, and then someone who needs your body can have it.
No, yeah, and I acknowledge that. I mean, I acknowledge the good older generations have done, but I mean,
Yeah, and then you have the older, let me not, I'm not even gonna say anything, because you know, let's just say there's a few older people who still literally act like 11-year-olds half my age.
oh, I mean
So,
that's kind of uniquely true here.
right, yeah,
But
because like we attract a certain breed and ilk of the mentally ill. So,
no, I feel like all of the dysfunctions just come out here and just
no,
run
that's what I'm
amok.
saying. We attract a certain strand and ilk of the mentally ill.
I don't know. I just pictured a giant parade of like mental dysfunctions and just running around and just like throwing up. Like that's the community.
Being an alcoholic who owns alcohol is like a white lady who
Disney
owns a
World.
chimpanzee and gave it to Xanax. So. I don't know how many people can spend so much money and be so easily manipulated to give it away unless it's just inherited. Or what? Um. Yeah. I don't know. Shit. Is there a hotkey to turn on your camera so I can avoid pressing it?
Oh, I don't know about stuff like that. Like, I mean, I don't work with. I don't know. I don't use hotkeys. I never liked them.
I use M to mute.
And I just hate the sticky key thing. Cause like, didn't
That's what I picture the CPP picnic is, a total nut house. CPP. Is CPP still even a thing? Are they like nuked off YouTube completely?
I heard somewhere Koopa said he was in a chit chat or something.
On YouTube still?
I don't know where CPP is, so that's a good question. I haven't seen him.
Because now I'm getting the very worrying feeling that I may have more subscribers than CPP.
Possibly. I think you're at like 1,000, right?
I'm
You're like,
almost at it. I'm almost there. I'm
yo,
almost
you
at
can
a
plug your
thousand.
gym. Can we get you to 1,000? MV plug?
40? If y'all can
No, no.
pull 40, I don't know how many people are here right now, but if y'all can pull 40 for me, holy fuck, dude.
Yo, four. Alright, hold up.
Or however many, because
I
I'm
know,
literally
wait.
that
Yo,
close. I'm that
DM
close to a
me,
thousand. Do I have any what?
DM, DM me your channel, and I almost guarantee that'll get you there by the end of the stream.
There's no fucking way.
Without bananas.
I'll literally, I'll,
Without
I'll
bananas.
literally forfeit. I'll literally forfeit the like whatever money you're paying me for this edit. If you do that, I'll literally forfeit all of it.
Okay, I'll pay it anyway, but I'll also do that.
Here,
Yeah, I just need the.
hold on, wait a minute. I'm sending in my shit.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Jeff was spotted in mommy IV. Bro, what the
Bro,
fuck has been going on? Honestly, I just stopped listening when I heard the armpits thing. I ran. I didn't want to know. I didn't want to hear about it.
here I dropped the link in your DM. And I also shared with you the folder. It's done, so you can watch it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if it was like a secret whether you were like the editor. Like, but
I
yeah, I
mean, no,
think
but I
we
mean,
talked
we
about it
flat out
before.
we literally flat out talked about me editing shit for you, so there's no point.
Yeah, yeah,
Get your
yeah. So
alt
he'll be the
subbed
editor,
kids.
by the way. Yeah.
Drop the link. Yeah, so I'm after you watch it, I have a few questions because I think I might want to if this first version, I want to do one version at a time. This first version is obviously going to be the uncensored one. It's like everything goes. So after you watch it, I'll let you know what I think I should add. But it's your video, so you tell me whether you want it. Drop the link. Catch a creep.
I'm doing a thing. I'll be back momentarily.
Da you, da me. Say that you always get your alt subbed, kids. I literally remember my first stream ever, and the only person in my chat was this really nice lady called Jen Bruno. She was one of the original supporters of this whole shithole. Um, and she gave a lot of money too. Not a lot, like ridiculous amounts of money. Um, but she gave, where she was needed. Um, and I, for one, am very happy that she's no longer around because she was a really kind lady, and I'm glad she didn't stick around long enough to see the bullshit it's become. So Yeah, I'll always remember her. For real, for real. Oh, here's an interesting comment. I always assumed at least one person on the team doing catches would be armed. If not, you guys should get some training and consider having someone armed. Emphasis on the training. See, that's tricky because Ryan does it on his own. But if you're a team, then yeah, I'd get it. But then if you're going at it solo, then it's a bit of a hassle because like you're holding your phone, the chat logs. I mean, you're at a disadvantage either way. So I get the benefit of having someone else there with you because your hands are full. You have no time to drop everything and then draw. You need someone who's ready. So I think that's a good idea. I think in general, going at it, I would never like even if I was fully functional, um, which I'm not. Maybe I am, but whatever. Even if I was able, I wouldn't do it alone. More than likely, I wouldn't do it alone. I'd want to have someone with me in case shit hits the fan. Yeah, if you're doing it alone, doing catches alone is ballsy as fuck. Ryan does catches alone. And again, most of the it's the odd few that are really up for it and will want to jump you. But most of them, you're forgetting that most of them are like patsies and fucking they when anyone with authority or some with who imposes themselves onto them um gets in their face, then they'll back down. That they'll become super submissive. Um, but again, back to your point, we can't be surprised on the day that the person we're confronting magically decides to pull out a gun. So that's yeah.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna get to that 1,000 very soon.
I don't think I am.
I think otherwise.
Let me see. I was at 954. Now I'm at 957. So I mean that's I was at 957 2 days ago. So I mean it's all right.
Yeah.
957. All right, there we go. Um, but yeah, this guy fluorinated monomer says that you shouldn't be doing them alone. What are your thoughts?
Well, I kind of, it's not ideal. Like, I kind of don't even think I should do it alone, but it's kind of like I
Who do you get
will.
around you?
I don't get anyone around me.
Well, like who's around you that can help you? No one.
Oh, I mean, well, I guess like other catchers and stuff, but
Well then, yeah, good. Do it with like I don't know if Wog still, and then fucking do it with Wog or someone. Doing it alone is risky.
yeah, it's kind of like where it's kind of like how you go about it though. It's like if you're in the day and you can kind of test the situation a bit. It's not like I always kind of thought like they would pull out like pull out a gun and then do a mass shooting or something, but it's kind of like there's a lot of steps you can take even if you go alone, but also if you go alone it can end bad. But yeah, but if it's kind of like most of the time if it's hand to hand, then I'd rather it be hand to hand than a gun involved.
Watch out! Watch out!
Like I would say this, like a lot of people are saying the like stab proof vest or bulletproof vest, I would accept one, but and possibly get one. I'm
Right.
not that, but yeah. Yeah, like my protocol is like I got like a smartwatch where I hit uh I just send out an SOS to my people, and then my people call the police, and once I say a code word, and then cops come.
The fried pick. Never mind. Fuck. Or is it known the code word or
Oh,
fuck?
it's fried pickles.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fried pickles. Okay. So
Yeah, I mean, there's no even need to like for me to even really hide it. Even if I wanted to, I could just change it up.
you fucking in this catch is like. Has anyone ever told you you look like a fried pickle? I was like, what the fuck? You're really reaching here, like, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. It
Come
doesn't
on.
have to make sense, but it's perfect because he can be like, "What the
Has,
fuck?" And then all of a sudden, it'll just be like, they'll just come.
has, has, uh, has someone told you you look like a fried pickle? Like, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, because
Oh god.
I was just so done with the shit that I just looked at him and be like, "You look like a fucking fried pickle. You're gonna get the cops calling you, and fuck you." That
Right,
was
right.
stupid. I knew me calling him a fried pickle was equivalent to me calling the police, so I was like, yeah, yeah. But imagine he did it again. He reoffended.
That's what I was telling you. If you can have like if it was a PP mass catch and he has like the thumbnail of the catch, um, or a link to it, I mean, you could like touch base with him and see if he has that thumbnail, see if he recognizes him. That way, I could, because literally at your video, you shot it in a way where you left such space in the frame where it literally, if you plop it, a picture of the thumbnail right there on the screen, it looks perfect. So that's just like that. That's just me speaking,
Yeah,
editor speak. But that'd be that'd be really cool if you could get the thumbnail. If you were able to show that he actually did reoffend, and you could provide a link to wherever PP Masses catches, then that'd be cool.
yeah. I'll definitely hit him up over that. I feel like if I'm just promoting his catch on Rumble, I mean, that's not. I don't see how
No,
that
no,
could.
and then it mainly it serves to show that hey, yeah, this guy was caught before and he didn't learn his lesson. So
Yeah, yeah. So this was a guy that like we followed him outside of court for. Like he pled guilty to like on my birthday I went to uh PB Mass with court on that guy, and then he pled guilty and we interviewed him, and like he looked like he lost weight and everything, and he had a lot of like stress and everything. But he ended up reoffending. That's just crazy.
hey, sometimes
I
the
don't
fucking
understand.
the desire and the drive is just too much. Like
Yeah,
the need and the addiction is too much, way too much sometimes.
I couldn't imagine that though. Like that is definitely just like
Like we all have our urges, and sometimes it like say like oh you want to eat more food, you're trying to stop yourself, but then you wind up gobbling your food down or fucking hell. Um, hey, maybe I want to go to the strip club. I said I wouldn't, but maybe I do, and then you wind up going. It's all impulse control, and these people clearly know that it's wrong, and they do it anyway because the urge is so strong. They
yeah.
know that they shouldn't do it, but it's fucking it overrides any logic and shit. So
My only vice is DoorDash, I think. That's my vice. DoorDash.
yeah, I struggle with food and that shit. Like hey, don't eat that extra piece of whatever chicken, that rib, or and then like you wind up doing it and it fucking sucks. But then sometimes you do. Sometimes you listen to your gut and shit. But then that's how you're able to do it. I mean, and it all depends. Like eating a piece of chicken isn't the same decision as deciding to go and fucking, touch a kid, right? I'm not like, but before we go any further, I'm not comparing that. It's just
Yeah,
impulse control. That's the thing. It's not the same thing. So there's levels to it. You could. It's not a big deal. You maybe gain a couple pounds or whatever. Um, but then with that, I mean, it's like for a fact it's wrong. I mean, like literally, if going to jail for the rest of your life or it doesn't scare you,
no,
I
that's the
mean,
thing. These predators know they'll like not go to jail for the rest of their life. Like we think we would go to jail for the rest of our life if we did that because we are imagining the
and
laws.
they somehow think they won't. That's the thing.
Yeah, probably like fluorinated monomer. Definitely keep it concealed. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely hesitant to getting a gun on a catch. I would be like, I don't know. Mostly weapons kind of just make things complicated because it's like even if they have a gun, there's even a very narrow opportunity because all that could do is that could just escalate the person that has a gun to use their gun since you have a gun. Like, would
Right.
you? It would make it more likely. Like, if I was not armed and they had a gun, isn't it true that that would make it so that they would feel it's more likely not they don't need to use it. They
You're
don't need to
gambling.
use a gun.
You're gambling because it's if you pull out your gun and don't shoot, who's to say they won't pull out their guns and they like if you're trying to scare someone off, that's like a double-edged sword. Like you pull it out and you don't shoot, then you sacrifice a few precious seconds and then they pull out their guns and then they don't hesitate, they shoot. Like you're playing with fire there. Like if you're gonna unless you know for a fact once you pull out your gun you're gonna fire, then that's the thing. That's the main thing. We got to keep it that way. Keep the main thing the main thing. Keep the main thing the main thing. Oh god. Yeah, I remember like 2 years ago you made like a I think it was like a call out video to Chris LaRoche.
Yeah,
It,
because he hated the PP Ryans, and I just had to be like, I'm not a PP Ryan. I told him no.
and then Constantine made one. It's like, oh god, I fucking died. I died laughing
I
with
remember
that music in the background. It was so fucking hilarious. Like you got it off of YouTube Music, right?
dun 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 dun. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I still think I have that video.
No, I know for a fact you have a video with that background music on, but it's just not that one. But that background music is fucking hilarious. I don't know why, but for some reason it just makes me laugh. It brings back memories of a more fun time.
Yeah,
Oh
I
god.
remember. I remember he was getting like really trolled really hard for something. I forget.
You were
No,
getting
he
trolled
was.
for he was getting trolled for I don't know, for apologizing too much.
Yeah, he was apologizing for
Literally,
something.
yeah, it's like it's not worth getting into, but like me,
Oh,
it was like Alex and me. It was like just stop fucking apologizing. Just don't apologize for anything, dude. Just
oh wait, no, I just remembered what it was. Yeah, like
yeah. So then we were like, just don't fucking apologize for anything. Fucking don't apologize to me, to us, to whoever. Don't stop apologizing and fucking go with the flow. And honestly, I don't know. I'm glad it turned out well because like after that like we all fucking became really nice friends. And Chris LaRoche is fucking super cool for that.
yeah. I actually thought he was like either my age or younger. I did not expect him to be his age. I thought he
Oh,
was like
he's really old. He's like, well, he's not really old. He's like what, 30 something.
he's 40. Well, it's just I
He,
don't think
he's almost 40, I think he is.
no, he is. He turned 40.
He turned 40?
Yeah,
I had no idea. Fuck, I
yeah,
thought he was like 38 or something.
yeah. Which I mean, 40 to me is like that's my old like all my cousins are that age. I mean, that's not old to me. That's older, but it's not.
Everything's old to me because I'm just literally the youngest one here.
Yeah,
Except Gremlin, but then Gremlin, left. So.
yeah. I think I saw MVCap's demographics. It's like basically like somewhere between. I don't know. It's older demographics.
So like I'm back to being the youngest pretty much, so
Yeah.
fingerprint sensor was blocked. Fuck off. What do you mean it was blocked? There you go. Okay.
Actually, I don't know. I kind of don't have a problem with that because Loki, I kind of think younger generations are from another planet.
I
I
mean
mean,
we're
no
gonna
offense,
be hey,
but
I mean I don't know.
it started with Gen Z, and then I wasn't sure. Like they all have, like the same hairstyle and the same like language. I don't know.
Same language, yeah. If you like yeah, you go back in time 300 years. If you call someone a kid, they'll slap you in the face because like, oh, he called me a goat, mommy. Because a kid is a goat, right? And then if you travel back in time 200 years, that's literally what it means. Like it's no
Wait, a
people.
kid means a goat?
A kid means a baby goat. Like that's what a kid means. Like a kid.
Oh, yeah. This is a word, and then so humanized it and turned it
Yeah,
into
we
like.
humanize as a kid. He's just a kid. A kid is a baby goat.
I never knew that. My brain just made that happen. Holy shit! Wow,
Bruh.
never clicked.
Like bruh, they'd be like, what is that foreign enunciations thy has? Revealeth thy origins of whence thine language came. Uh, and I'm like, my guy. Can you imagine? He's like, my guy. Guy of mine.
Yeah,
That
but
explains Billy the goat. Oh yeah, Billy the kid.
yeah, but that's the thing, though. I mean, I would say I would rather if it gets violent, me to just fight them off. Honestly, just with my hands.
you
I don't want a
you
gun
fight them
involved.
all, bro. How are you gonna wait? Didn't you already get jumped or robbed or whatever?
Yeah, and I mean, I know what kind of went wrong with that. But yeah.
Wait, so what did go wrong?
Well, essentially, like here's kind of what I think is I wasn't even prepared to fight. Like I didn't even consider that as like something to do. I thought it was actually like because I was always on like the vigilante thing. Like I don't want to be a vigilante. I want to be a vigilante. So I was always going like like I felt like I was supposed to assure them that I'm not the danger, but really, what I should be doing is you have to kind of assert yourself to an extent that they don't try
Defend
you.
yourself, Like you spend less
Yeah,
time be like, hey, I'm not the danger. Be like, you just fucking defend yourself.
yeah,
No, because then if you show your hand too much and if they think that you're weak, they're gonna
yeah,
jump on the opportunity.
yeah. And honestly, it's like the way I kind of presented myself. It was like very, you know, um,
In this
kind of
one,
very,
dude, in
yeah,
this one, the one that I just edited, dude, the guy has you beat by like fucking from the camera point of view. I don't know how it looks to you in real life, but I'm figuring the guy has you beat by 5 or so inches, and the guy cowered, like, cause like you asserted your fucking dominance. You're like, let's go over there, sit on the bench, come on, and the guy fucking crumbled, right?
yeah. It was like, well, let's just not deal with this pedophile thing. Let's just go to McDonald's. I don't know.
Go to the
Let's
bench
change it
now.
the other way. I don't know.
I'm
Let's
losing
just
my patience. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, and a lot of that, if I ever act like that or whatever, it's not even because I'm like trying to act, because I was always against like trying to act a certain way for like the internet or whatever. But I did learn that you, to an extent, need to be that way in order to be in that situation.
Right, or else they'll walk all over you.
Yeah, and it's like it's like more like you have to, you really do have to be that way. I mean, yeah, it's like in all ways, like the interrogation part, the even the violence thing, where like if you might think like it might be, and I used to think this too, if like I just assure that I'm not the threat, that they're not going to be a threat in response. But if they are backed in a corner, they'll feel that that'll be the only out, is to attack the person with the footage and then move on. That's actually what happened. Was the guy that like got my phone, it happened like really quick, but then it was like, um it was like, then he like, I think I hit the ground and then he took the phone and then he ran off like really fast, but it was like, um yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Right, right.
Koopa steps swearing. Gee golly whiz, Mr. Wilson. We're gonna hold hands. Wait, what is this? I'm not sure.
Gee
It's
golly,
gonna
was
be
Mr. We're gonna hold hands, lovers. I have no idea what that is.
what's
Well,
considered the slang youth crazy talk at that time.
you should train to fight, then maybe move up to weapons later. Your whole thing is high risk confrontation. Yeah, because you're smaller. Like, you're smaller, and you could use the fact that you're smaller to your advantage. Because, like, you could easily drop down and, like, like, say if, like, the guy's trying to come at you, you get, like, you drop down, get between his knees, push forward, and then it's an instant takedown. Like, use your shoulders to push his knees forward, and then it's an instant takedown. Then the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, yeah, and actually, I'm not gonna say like I'm an expert, because I'm not say like I'm like literally just starting, but take self defense classes. There's literally like a place like a couple buildings down from me, and that's gonna be my person to go to.
I just want you to be safe and keep up the good work. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I gotta check on something.
Okay, Red Hood, relax.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah. Yeah.
wait.
Okay, okay. I will say that I am now at 963 subs. And I was at 954. So let's do the math.
Yeah, I was
9
expecting
people.
more.
Yeah, no, it's like night. It's whatever.
Yeah, we'll get there. Well, you'll get there. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah,
Oh
Jeff
my
kind of just
god.
hit point of no return. I can't like think of like I can't
I
think of
can't
anything.
I can't think of anything good to say about it.
I can't think of any play, any like what about this? What about that? What led to that? I don't know.
Like it's the being on panels thing. Like I think the trigger is being on panel. Part of it, a good reason, a good factor, contributing factor.
Man, I
It's
don't
the
get the
panel.
edible. I don't get the edible thing, because he says he'll have like an absurd amount. I don't know what did he say? How much did he have?
I
Like,
don't know. Like I if you talk measurements, drugs, narcotics,
okay, yeah.
and like to me, like it's
Okay.
you might as well be speaking Chinese to me. Like I can't differentiate
Okay.
between whatever.
Okay, well, I'll just say this. Like, here's from what I know. From what I know is, I think that the amount of edibles, like I take the gummies, that's it. Now, but it's like the entire, like if you take like three, like two to three, that's like a usual dose. But that would be like the entire bag is about a third to a half of what Jeff said. So it's like a bag has about, I think like probably like I feel like 10 to 20 around there. But yeah, it's like if I had even that much, I just like pass out. Like I just go to sleep. Yeah, like I miss panels. Like
Yeah, no kidding.
that's all that happens. Is I would just like wake up at like 4 p.m. That would
Yeah,
be it.
yeah, you don't say.
Yeah.
You, you
So I
don't
don't know what
say.
So I don't know what Jeff's about. Where he's saying like that's the reason why he's been like that on panels. I mean, if
You want to
I
come and
mean,
see me, motherfucker? You think that whole thing was influenced by any sort of hallucinogen or narcotics, or is that pure rage
well, he's. I feel like that's more alcohol.
or alcohol, whatever the fuck it was
I think
that?
it's. Yeah, I don't think it was shrooms. I don't think it was that.
Was it either or was it just rage, just pent up rage?
Both combination of pent up rage and alcohol, because I think he kind of does have rage pent up. I think what he kind of does is he's more the type to have like stuff build up and build up and build up,
I mean,
and it would just address it
I
then.
mean, dating savvy. I understand where that rage comes from. But yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fucking, it's insane. I did not know he could blow up like that. I really didn't.
Nah, the first
You
one where he said the first
wanna
time in
come
the
and see
chat.
me? All right. I think it's time for some fucking haystack, y'all. I really think it's time.
Yeah, and yeah, but what about the time when like he went crazy in chat
Oh
and
my
that,
god.
that was the first. Well, I don't know. That wasn't even the first one. Apparently, that was like
No. Wait, hold on. Remember? So like he went insane. He left, right? And
yeah,
then literally it was right as we wrapped up that second catch with Jay. You were knocked the fuck out. I turned on my laptop, and lo and behold, it's like 4 in the morning, and Locksmith's back.
yeah. I remember like it was like a vague dream at the time, but you were like Locksmith's back, or whatever. And I was like, what?
Yo, you were zooted out of your mind. You were like half asleep, and I was like, yo, Locksmith's back, and then you were like, uh. And he picked today of all days to fucking come back.
Yeah,
But he was gone up to that mass trip. He was gone for like a good few months, to be honest. He was gone, and
yeah. It
then
was
he picked
actually
today of all days to fucking.
yeah. It was kind of unsettling in a way because it was like he just went from like panels, like 10-hour panels, to just like nothing. So it was like, what does that mean?
Right.
Oh, oh, I didn't actually realize that was kind of a dox. I didn't. I genuinely didn't read that.
Shit, yeah. But I mean, if you,
I,
you fucking said it, dude. It's on a haystack video. It's gonna fucking appear on the video that I'm gonna play right now. It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah. To be clear, I just want to kind of say I wouldn't have highlighted that if I saw that. Whatever.
Did he delete all his videos? Oh, for a second there, I thought fucking haystack deleted all of the fucking videos.
Yeah, but like I feel like the only reason why like they're kind of lit is like for people to just kind of troll them, pretty much. Like that's kind of what it is. It's just
Right.
how shit. Especially Jeff. Like I think Jeff could like mark my words. I think Jeff, if he capitalizes on on himself being a lolcow, he will do very well. I
How many
better than
catches does
anything.
Jeff have?
I mean, I don't know, but like I feel like it's like less than five or around five. I don't know, or like four. I mean, like it's kind of like there was a catch that I set up, and then there was the other ones. Unless that time OTR gave him a catch, I think that
Are,
was
are we counting? Are we counting the catch that he totally did in conjunction with the police? And there was totally a pred there, and there was totally a trafficking ring there.
yeah, and he didn't show it at all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he
at
didn't show
all.
it at all. It was Casey Cox.
It's like it's like that's the thing when you're at night in Walmart, sometimes just police come by for whatever reason. Like, and they said there was a whispering cop. Remember that? The whispering cops. And then all
Right?
that,
Yeah, the cop was for.
yeah, and I stress this like because I make this like as clear again like that the issue wasn't that it was a staged catch. The issue was that it was an overhyped catch. It wasn't really a catch. Like, it was a failed catch, which again, that happens, but it was made to be something more than it wasn't. But like, what happened was Casey came to me and sent me a DM about like saying, no, there were real chat logs or whatever, and I was like, but this doesn't
Right.
prove that there was a human trafficking ring or any of that shit. And he was like, no, people are actually saying it was a staged catch. The fuck you
No,
mean? No, it's no, they're not saying
no.
that. Oh my God.
Jeff is the kind of guy who, like, if while he's waiting for a catch, he sees like one shady person walking back and forth for like, let's say, a minute straight. He's gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's a sex trafficking ring." Like, we're being watched. Oh, it's on.
No, I mean, like imagining it's a catch. It's on. Like,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yo, I shared something in the chat in the basement.
I'll inspect
Oh, we
just
have
as
panel
blank.
channel. What do you mean blank?
Oh, you mean? Oh, I didn't know you meant that. Yeah, we have panel channel going.
Yeah. Oh, they should already be gone. It's like 1 a.m.
What do you mean relax, man?
Don't call me Chomo. Don't call you fucking Chomo.
They are. They're calling Ed a chomo, and he's not a fucking chomo, bro.
I didn't call Ed a chomo either.
It's pissing me the fuck off. You want my real name? There's my real fucking name, motherfucker! Bring that shit! Fuck Arizona! Bring it, motherfucker! You wanna come and see me, motherfucker? Bring it! Bring it, bitch! Bring it! You stupid little bitch! Bring it! I'm right here! The fucking door's not even closed! Bring it! Little son of a bitch! That's my fucking name! You want my social security number too? Bring it! Fuck you! Bring it! You little bitch! Bring it!
Don't stand anything else.
Bring that shit!
Just say it. Come on, say what you need to say.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Look it up, motherfucker. See what you find. Bring it! Bring that shit! Bring it, motherfucker! This isn't the time to end the panel. Bring it!
He wants to end.
I got no reason to end the panel. Bring it!
Why would I end the panel
Right now? Bring it, bitch! I am chill.
No, you know when like there's like you know when there's like a rap. You know when there's like a rapper. You know when there's like a rapper and someone in the background, like a narrator or something. Like that's what David was.
That's David Cox. He's like, don't call him John. Like, it's fucking let it out, mate, let it out. And then he's just raging in the background. He's like, fuck. Oh my god, this one.
That's calling you a chama. You're not a chama.
All this shit I've been sent by like Penny and stuff. I've been screenshotting it and sending it to like PHI, Gabby Girl and Vic, because I want them to know, hey, look, this is what Penny has sent me, and the links there and everything. Whether I refuse to click on it or not, and I refuse to click on all of them. And you know what's weird? Cap is every time there's a screen, whether it be yours or somebody else's, it's controversial, is as soon as it's over, I get a DM from Penny. All of a sudden, out of the blue, I've been getting sent links by her. Fuck you. Fuck you. You piece of shit bitch. If you're trying to get me to click on a link, you're fucked up, you motherfucking bitch. And I don't like to talk like that to women. I really don't. But if you're gonna do that to try to screw me over, fuck you. Fuck you. And you know what? Fuck you. You pretend to be my friend. You say, oh, I'm your backup on these catches and some shit. But when it comes down to bullshit, you used to drag me for something that I really had nothing to do with. I was just trying to relay information to you, fucking Fredwood, and you used to use me and exploit me for bullshit. You lied and said Casey's wife was an African American who was in prison, and she's actually a white woman who was living here. I'm sorry, Casey. Fuck you, Edward. I'm fucking done with it. I'm done with it. You're a piece of fucking shit. Tommy is the shit. Predward, you are.
Oh my
God. Fuck you, Edward. Tommy is the shit. You lied about Tommy about so many things. Yes, he fucked up. He did the 501c3 thing. I think it was a simple mistake, to be honest with you. And then lied about Tommy and said this and that and the third and the other. Wait, Edward, you're not fucking catching anyone. Tommy is catching preds, like people, possibly like you, I can't say because he's not, full of accused or charged or whatever. Tommy is the shit compared to you, Edward. All you are is a meth-smoking piece of shit, no teeth having, ugly motherfucker that's never had more than 200 women in his life. I have, and I don't give a fuck what people say. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. If you really do have CP, fuck you nasty piece of shit, diaper-loving motherfucker, if that's what it is. And fuck you, you no-teeth-having motherfucking meth head, you piece of shit. I put people like you into jail, you motherfucker. Call me, motherfucker. You have my phone number, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ed. Pretty motherfucker. And I don't care if you're found innocent.
Yeah, now they're vibing it out on panel like a fucking podcast. That
You heard that right? He's not. He doesn't care if you're found innocent. I think he does.
after even saying all of that, he's still like on panel with them like that.
Who knows, dude? Who fucking knows, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'd be Capsley.
It's kind of hard to read. This is what I actually
Well, not here, I don't know. To Ed.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to see it. But inside, we both know what's going on. We know the game, and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. I'm gonna make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up, or let you down, or run around and desert you, or make you cry, or say goodbye, and tell a lie, and hurt you. But, go fuck yourself, Ed, and his gatekeeping supporters. You heard that this was an apology? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
He's like, yeah, nah. Okay.
Yo, because I hyped it up like to make people actually think there was going to be some kind of apology. That was fun.
No, fuck off. He's not an apology.
It was so hard to keep a straight face reading that. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do it if it was video.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what I really love? I really, really love this one. The Golden Girls. The auto-tune.
Scumbag me out! Your locksmith called you out! Because you were taking the fall for me out!
Finish letting me talk.
Why
I
ain't
can't
you
understand.
If Nanya did not call you out tonight and did not come with proof, and Locksmith didn't sit you down and call this out and make you come, let me finish. And if Locksmith didn't make you come clean because you were getting blamed and make you call me out, this would have never happened tonight. The lies would have continued.
That's wrong.
It's not wrong. Don't tell me I'm
wrong. Let me finish. Locksmith heard the phone call between me and Mark. He said, "Why are you allowing this shit to happen?" And
I said, "I'm not."
That's a lie. I don't care.
How? It is not a lie.
You stood up on bills and you fucking lied, Sammy. You were on bills tonight and you lied. Don't fucking lie, Sammy.
I'm not lying.
Locksmith made you come clean tonight. Otherwise, you would have never came clean.
Jesus Christ.
I never saw this before.
But that scumbag meow.
You're
Locksmith called you out. Because you were taking the fall for meow.
He's fucking going nuts.
Finish letting me talk.
How can I let you finish when it was nothing but a lie?
But it's not a lie.
It is a lie.
It's not, because he asked me yesterday, how can I allow people to do this? And I said, I'm not. But
Yes,
how
you
can I
will.
Pop a panel and tell these people about a phone call that
Then
I
why
don't have
did you say it on
recorded.
bills?
I don't
Locksmith
have
came in there and said, leave me out of it.
Like I said, I'm going to mute you if you don't let me finish talking.
Yeah, mute me because you know it's the truth.
It's not the truth.
Yeah, Ted,
You
this
can
was
say
my
that. You can
this
say
was
that.
my idea. It didn't have anything to do
Bury
with.
your fucking self, you motherfucker.
It's wrong. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
I was working, I wasn't even on YouTube yesterday. I was talking to Locke about how I can come out and tell everybody about the conversation and get someone to fucking believe me.
Then, Shabby, why didn't you do a live? Let me say one thing, Sabby. Then why didn't you do a live tonight? You and Locksmith call a live and bring this out in the open. Why did it have to go to Bill's? Why did Nanya have to do what she had to do for this to come out in the open? Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened.
But how am I supposed to convince people that are calling me a liar that I'm not lying?
Because Locksmith could have did what he did tonight.
What?
Locksmith could have did exactly what he did tonight.
That's what we were doing.
No, you didn't, Sabby. It went to Bill's first.
Out to dinner.
Can you imagine? Like, she lives with her kids, right?
Wait,
Does she?
Savvy? Or...
Yeah, like, can you imagine being at home and then hearing your mom, like, fucking screaming at the top of her lungs?
Bro,
At the
that would be
computer
an
screen?
alternate universe.
Oh, Jesus.
With my brother. We got home and he was going to pop live to do this. But I was out to dinner with my brother.
And crying that too. Oh, God.
That's true.
That I haven't seen in over 5 years. You don't know what is going on in my
You're not
house.
coming at me, Al. Locksmith, don't let that motherfucker up.
No, I'm not going to.
Let him the fuck up. Fuck you, scumbag. Drop dead. Hope you choke on your next fucking drink, you motherfucker.
I was busy working. Locksmith was working all fucking day. I got a message at 4:30 saying my brother was in town. I wanted to see him. I haven't seen him. I went to dinner. Locksmith told me he was gonna pop a panel because somebody wanted him to. He was joking with me. I thought he was just gonna have a fun stream. Then he said, I want to do this to help. Because at least maybe people will listen to him and tell people that this is what's going on. It wasn't savvy.
My
I don't even
God.
know what that was about, but that was good content.
No idea. Fucking cat eyes screaming at the top of her lungs. Locksmith made you come clean tonight!
Yeah, but it's kind of like where, I don't know, I mean, unless it was like maybe the Ed thing that broke or whatever, I never got like that worked up unless it was, I don't know.
I don't think
Like
I've ever
overlaps.
raged. At least I don't think I've ever full on raged. I've gone on rants and tangents before, but I've never raged at someone and lost my shit at someone.
Yeah.
I've made people lose their shit at me.
Oh, I
You
did
bet your
that.
ass.
I always do that. That's
I
what I
always
would
do
do.
it. JT Colfax. Oh yeah.
Yo, that's easy. But once he got me to be cranky cap once because it was like I remember it was back in New York and I was just like sleeping. I like just woke up and they were still alive, and then it was just me and JT Colfax. And then JT Colfax was telling me about the fucking chicken thing. And then after a while, I got so annoyed by it, but I was like, I'll go fuck if it's an explosive chicken. Fuck off. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it was on a Locksmith stream. But
No, and then the red button. You
oh, the
fucking
red
lost.
button for sure.
You
Yeah,
lost your
something
shit. I don't
I
think I've
did.
ever lost my shit like that. I don't think I've ever lost my shit like on at least on the fucking internet. I don't think I've lost my shit in person, but then not in
Yeah,
front of fucking hundreds of people.
yeah. I will. I'm honestly, I would use that as like my reference for a
The
job.
the,
Would
the
just
right.
my red button. I would. I'd be like, I reach right there. Yeah,
Christ. Oh god.
yeah. I felt that was a justified reach. It was like people were being like mishandling of the CP, which yeah,
I mean,
terrified.
if no one's bothering to give you an explanation otherwise, then you have to assume.
Yeah,
Like if no one's coming out and say, "Hey, this is what it is," like if no one's doing any of that, then or clarifying some like shit for you, then that's what you have to do.
no, I
You have
think
to
I know what
assume.
it. I think I know what it like. What got me, or whatever, was like I remember it was when Jonathan said like, "Why would you call the police or whatever?" When it was child porn, and then it just blew up. I was like, "Cause it's child porn." I was like,
Right, right.
"Yeah." Like every time. I
Like
mean,
no one's offering an alternative explanation, so you have to assume. Like no one's either clarifying, no one's saying no, it's not.
and I bet like Meow was literally saying like he was gonna send people like CP or whatever and try to get them set up to get them to lay off Ed or whatever, like
Well,
stuff like that.
that's fucking me out. It's the creep he is.
So I'm like, you put any of that shit near me, I'm gonna like call the police on. I'm like, because I was thinking like they were trading CP. I didn't know what the situation was. I was like, I was actually thinking that.
Hey,
Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just saying what I thought, but I was like, I'm gonna hit the red button on that. I'm gonna get one of those like that was easy things.
that was easy, and then hit the red button.
Yeah, maybe I could get my own red button. It would be a red button merch, and that would be my only customer, like my beanie. I'll be and
You just grab the beanie. It's another one underneath.
yeah, it'll just say yeah when I hit it. Or no, I don't know what it'll say. What should it say?
It'd be funny if it just said yeah. Like every time you press this, like yeah, yeah, yeah. I am so fucking sure that people would buy that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like you,
Really?
every time you hit it, and the only thing it said is yeah. I think people would
Yeah.
buy it. I think people would buy it. You just need to find someone to build the damn thing.
Yeah. Support your local predator catcher. I think we could probably arrange that. I know I could probably probably more arrange the beanie. By the way, this was
Support your
Koopa High's
local.
design. Koopa High designed this beanie. If I want to get a beanie, I want to look exactly like this.
He really did, or
Oh, he did. He did. Like I haven't like put it together where like I put it through a person or whatever to like get it made, but he came up with the design. Like this. He sent me this picture. You can get your own MV Cat beanie for $19.99. No, I don't know. I felt like it was like a turn to a ad.
remember the days when Rami was charging $30 to to buy a COVID mask.
He was?
It was $30 for the ones that said "my guy," and then it was like $25 for the ones that said "Red Catchers Alliance."
Oh man. So $30 for a oh yeah, because that was around COVID. Yeah.
This whole thing began around COVID.
Yeah, man, why was all of his catches was the worst time to do catches? So like the pitch of night, like 3 a.m. I
No,
remember
no, no,
we see
hold-
like 5 a.m.
The pinnacle of all of this was late to like mid to late COVID. That was the pinnacle. Now that COVID's done, I mean, fucking, I don't know. It found its roots in COVID. I remember literally fucking first year of college, like literally halfway second semester of college, everything went dark. Like first year, second semester, it all went to shit. And that's when, we all discovered what we discovered. The whole world shut down and shit. So
Yeah, I remember that time. I was living in Florida very briefly. There's nothing going on there.
you're living in. So you're full time in Mass, right? And you're gonna start driving soon. You said.
Yeah, so what happened was like here's the situation was I had the out of state New York suspension, which I thought that was gonna be like the big thing that was gonna like make it a long process. And that made it so that the Massachusetts reciprocally suspended it, but New York just lifted it.
Oh, okay.
So now it's kind of more of a formality to get Mass cleared, and then I already took like a course that I need to take to get my license cleared, and that'll just be like it should happen by the end of this year, pretty much.
Holy shit. I just
That'll
got
be-
my. I'm gonna take my knowledge test. Maybe in a month and a half. I just want to drive so badly.
Yeah, I think
I
you
don't
can
care.
do it.
I don't care if it's a piece of shit car. I just want to drive it.
Yeah, everyone's first car
That
is a big car.
that that way I don't have to take a fucking bus or whatever.
Yeah, I failed the driving test 3 times.
You failed 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, like the written portion or the actual driving?
Well, the written is I think just a permit test, isn't it?
No. So at least in Jersey, it's like you get the permit first to take the test. So like once you get the permit, you have 2 years to basically get your license. If not, you have to get another permit, which is nothing really. But I mean, it's like, why would you want to not take advantage of the time? So,
Oh yeah, so we do it differently here, where it's like a yeah. So I mean, it was a driving test. Well, like I mean, I feel kind of for good reasons because the first one I went like 20 or 30 in a parking lot.
Jesus, why
And
the fuck were you going that fast?
I don't know, but the guy said that was kind of a frowned upon thing to do, so he said I can't give you your license today. And then I remember, and then the next one was, or actually, I think I may have got it my third time. I'm not sure.
If you don't
I'll
put in your
see.
seatbelt, it's an automatic fail, right?
I don't think so. No, I don't think it's an automatic fail. No, they might give you like from me like they just kind of give you like a nudge if you don't. They'd be like, "Isn't there one thing you need to do?" Wink. And then if you don't get it from that, I don't know. I mean, but it's like
Right.
a
If you don't,
major
yeah, if you
thing.
don't forget, yeah, obviously.
It's like it's kind of like writing your name on an SAT. It's like you really just couldn't write your name. I'm like you won't necessarily fail, but it's like you really yeah. Yeah, when I drive, I want to drive just like slow and safe. I have so many points on my record and all that and yeah, I want to just drive better than I did. I just got
Can't
into
wait
so
to
many accidents. I don't
I
like
hope I
accidents.
don't. I hope I don't fucking get into any accidents. Jesus Christ.
People in Jersey, people try to almost kill us, bro.
Oh
Feel
yeah, we
Jersey
almost
non-stop.
died. I mean, I'm gonna fucking. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll have to find a way. I have to find a way to do it.
Yeah,
There is a way. It's just it's costly, but hey, you know.
yeah. Whatever you gotta do, just adapt to get to where you gotta go. A lot of people aren't willing to do that. That's it's like good to just be like innovative. I guess
And
that's
then
the word.
I'm literally allowed to park in the disability one because you disability.
Yeah, I'm not sure people would fight you on that. Like, you just get the sticker and then yeah. I don't know how it works in Jersey though. But people if anyone like had to drive in Jersey, I would just be. It's like a whole stressful thing. Like the roads are like from a third world, and the drivers are from a fourth world. Whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know what world it is, but
Yeah.
I don't know why they drive like that. Yeah. So just a brief moment of silence for the panel channel. Um, Panel channel's deleting. I feel like I considered making kind of not my own version of the panel channel, but just to get
To
the
help keep track of the storylines. Fuck that, dude.
yeah.
Fuck that, dude. It's not even funny anymore.
Yeah, it kind of got a little dull. Like I stopped even like watching like the
It it,
Edge
it
Bill
stops
people.
being funny. It stops being funny when you know it is the way it is right now.
Only when there's like super crazy shit, then it's like at least I'll be like, whoa, what's going on? Like if it comes on my panel and it'll tell me like, hey, I'm about to pull up on Jeff. I'm like, huh, what?
What
Like
the fuck?
what?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm in Albuquerque. I'm over to pull up on Jeff. Like, I mean, are you serious, or are you just there to? Are you saying that as a joke, or oh, you're real? You're
See, you
actually
never
saying
know.
that?
You never know with these people. Like, you have to be prepared in case they're not joking.
Who else waiting on the community message? Fred News and Drama on November 21st, 2025, or some shit like that.
Oh, this community is not gonna see 2025. I I will fucking I will bet anything on it. This
Well,
won't
like
see 2025.
on YouTube, or
The people here will not see 2025.
we're all gonna die, or like what
No,
do
we're
you
not
mean?
all gonna die. It's all something is gonna happen that's just gonna disband us all. Like we're all gonna seriously go our separate ways.
Hmm. I want to stop.
At this point, I'm just praying for that to happen because if 10 years go by and somehow we all are still here, like at that point, I'd literally just fucking I just get in the oven and turn up the heat all the way. Seriously, melt away.
Shit. Yeah. I mean, my thing is, I always want to keep predator catching. I don't know. I want to I will kind of be doing what I do as long as I can, even when I'm like a lot older. I just kind of see it as something I want to do, like getting these predators exposed. I just want to like scale it up as high as it can go. Like it's basically like MVCap will be up to like how much people want it to do well. Like the more they like watch a pedophile gets caught, the more the more it'll be able to kind of reinvest back into itself. But yeah, I want to do it really as long as I can. I think like the other catchers, they'll stay up. It's just
Not on
YouTube.
YouTube. I mean, it's just YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, because YouTube just keeps moving the goalposts,
yeah.
and they
Like,
do it unabashedly. Like they do it like fucking. Like, they have no shame. They literally do it. They move the goalposts, like, right in front of you. First, you
Yeah.
must have police presence. And then it's, if your channel is entirely dedicated to it, then we're taking it down. Like, what the so then what's the point of having police presence then? Like, fuck you.
Yeah, because then they really started enforcing it too. It wasn't just like they were putting it in writing. They were really cracking down on it. Like, there's only only my channel and Skeeter's channel, I think, is still intact, pretty much. Oh, there's my charger.
You lost your charger?
No, I found it. Yeah, now what I do is I have you know what tiles are?
Like floor tiles?
No, not like that tiles, but like the tiles used to find things. I have that now. So I have one attached to my passport, wallet, and keys, and something else, but I forget. Oh yeah, I think there's just an extra one. I don't even know where to put it on. But it makes like a beep sound and has a GPS attached to it. It's only like $40. 40, 50.
Right.
Never lose things. Oh, now it's on 11%, but it's charging. This is a panel. Oh,
New Mexico, has anyone heard from I don't really care. The people that do care, I mean, fucking, I don't think they've heard anything either.
no, he went to New Mexico. I did actually, by the way, that intermission, that when I wasn't talking, I did actually call Jeff to let him know what's going on because that was crazy. I mean, I felt that
What intermission?
Um,
The one that you just took right now, or?
no. Like when Vic was literally saying like, I'm gonna pull up on him and this and that. I called Jeff. I was like, bro, I just want to make sure he seemed like everything, he knew what was going on. Because I felt like if I didn't, I would feel bad about it. You know?
Especially if something fucking were to happen.
Yeah, it's like clear my conscience.
Right.
Yeah. Because like that situation like that could easily get escalated. It's like just one person having a gun or whatever. Change that. Be like, yeah, we're gonna have it. Yeah, but what the fuck's up with like that whole crew? If you know something about like the Vic now and John Davis people, they will bet they. Oh, actually, probably shouldn't talk about that. But like, they're just all up in censoring. Like they'll never. They said like they would ban like 20,000 accounts or something.
That's just the way those people are.
Yeah.
I just ignore them.
Yeah.
Literally, the more I ignore, the more illegal routes they'll have to take to try and get my attention. So it's good. It's all good. May have misheard, but I'm in Albuquerque now, like always. Jason Casey. What's good, my guy? I used to always call this guy Jason Case. Jason Case. But now it's Jason Casey. Which is actually better. Like, Jason Case sounds off.
Yeah, remember that time when Casey came up and then I just said Mad Penguins in the chat? Yeah.
Oh, the penguin.
Yeah, we gotta get Mad Penguins in the chat for that.
Casey Cox. Wait. So, hold on. Apparently, the U.S. hit 2 Syrian facilities in self-defense strikes. So, U.S. just fucking struck Syria. as retaliation. Oh, we're all gonna die.
Well, I mean, I actually think that just the technology that we have. I mean, so like, let's say if we were like we're standing right here where we are, how would we die? Like, let's ask this question. Like, how would it happen? What would they hit us with? A nuke? Because it's like if they hit us
I
with
don't know because like
like if they were to even hit us with a nuke with a hyperballistic missile, like we're the only ones that can send a nuke. I think with a hyperballistic missile, which is or I think the word is hypersonic, where it would go so fast. It would be able to make it so that they couldn't destroy it beforehand. But I don't know. I mean, all these places like that, they're only beginning to get nuclear technology, but they don't have anything near what we have that that would just be able to take it out. I kind of think that it would, to be fair, it'd be kind of hard for us to get hit, unless it was like some kind of terrorist. Like a terrorist attack could happen, but
it depends. It honestly depends on where you were. Like I think
like, could they just blow us?
I think Ryan, you're screwed because you're more next to. I think there's like a naval base near you, like in Massachusetts. There's like an important somewhere in Massachusetts. There's somewhere important tactically. Bumfuck New Jersey. I mean, it's like whatever. I mean, we'll hear the nukes go off in like New York and shit like that, and then we'll have time to like duck for cover when like the radiation starts to hit. But if you no, but don't get like if you're hit, you're done, right? And then like people in Washington, they're done. People in I don't know, like strategic places.
Yeah, it's like they would. I mean, they would
they have to take out. So like, no, but like imagine. So like these are anti. So like like the goal would be to hit the anti nuke weaponry. So if you hit an entire camp of just pure anti nuke weaponry, that's like the nuke on top of the 100 or so missiles that are anti nuke going off. That's the nuke plus those bombs going off. So that's like a fucking colossal explosion. That's hey, we're the only species that can successfully kill ourselves, so no other species in the world kills themselves. Except bees when they sting. A naval base. I think New Jersey's safe for now. I mean, it depends. Like if like say Yellowstone were to go off, Locksmith is done, Tommy's done, Stabby's done. I think Cap's done. If Alex is in Seattle that day, he's done.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, imagine if a nuke went off. That a lot of these ways, like that. Imagine what an instant death is like. Like the last thing you would see is just a bright light, and then that would be the last thing you remember.
The funny thing is, you wouldn't even feel it.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah,
you wouldn't feel it because the heat would burn off your pain receptors. You'd be dead before you knew it. You wouldn't see it coming. Like if the nuke landed right on top of your head, you would not feel it and you wouldn't see it coming. It'd be instant. Be a quick death.
That's a weird thing where like you realize that the very thing that gives you life can slip away without you even noticing. Really can.
And what's scary is that, like, in certain cases, we might not even know that we're officially in a nuclear war until it's too late. Like, we might not even know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll put it this way: like, if we were to get hit by, who would we get hit by? For example, like, let's say it's Russia. Well, the way Russia works is they don't just have like a button. They like where, like, we do, like it's like a nuclear football, whatever. But they need to go through checks and balances in certain people. And if we run an intelligence search on them, we would find that
I mean,
they
the
are
way
authorized to.
the way things are right now, Biden, in his confusion, is probably going to nuke us himself. But out of
Yeah,
his sheer confusion, he's probably going to be like, going to Russia. Oh fuck! I just typed the White House. Oh, we're dead.
I mean, he's so bad now, but imagine a second term. That would just be.
That'd be embarrassing.
I
That'd
don't
be
even know
really
what that would
embarrassing.
be. That would be just, to be honest, hard to watch.
I'd
Like,
really love to see, like, as much as I'd love to see the look of, the Trump people that want him in office again, uh, when he doesn't get elected, it'd be like, holy shit, Biden another 4 years. That's embarrassing. That really
yeah,
is embarrassing. Who has a nuclear football? And I don't want to be like fucking like Black Ops. No, was it Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 2? Which one was it where Russia had a ground invasion of the United States? Like, they literally invaded the United States. And it was fucking cool as hell. Bro, if anyone could take us by land, it's Russia. If anyone.
yeah, but like what I'm saying is the Russian government can say no to whoever.
To Putin?
Like they can say no to Putin. Yeah, where it's not like that with
Well,
the
the
United
guy down there
States.
said that Putin has like the nuclear football.
Well, not really. Now where it's like. Now where it's like here, no, the distinct difference is the government can refuse Putin, but not here. Whereas like the government takes an oath to do what the president says, but they can't just not do it if the president, like here, if the president says nuke, they nuke. That's not the case there.
I don't know, but like in terms of locations of interest, hold on, let me look up location. Where would a nuke strike hit the U.S.? Map of U.S. claims to show areas that are most risks of being more likely to be struck in a nuclear attack. Alright, let's go to... Alright, here we go. We have... There's I think it's Washington something. There's one right on the border of Texas. But the ones in blue are the submarines and planes. Near Florida, there's one. Command control targets, obviously Washington's there. And then up in, I think Maine. I think up in Maine right there, there's one. But New Jersey, I don't think there is one. I think New York maybe, just for shits and giggles.
So I mean, those are like naval bases. Or
Hold on, let me pull up side by side like the map. All right, so because I can't see the map. I don't know the map by heart. let's look through this. So in Washington State, like near California, there's one. There's two actually. So there's subplane bases and command control targets. Um, let's see. In Montana and North Dakota. Montana and North Dakota have ICBM bases, which are highest priority. There's one below, so there's one in Wyoming near Cheyenne. Nuclear storage depots. There's one in Utah and New Mexico. Let's see. There's a sub/plane fleet near Texas. There's also one in Kansas. But then the ones, the ICBMs, the ones that are gonna get hit first are in Montana, North Dakota, and Wyoming. Those are the ICBMs. I think there's like anti-missile tech that they need to hit first. That's just one.
Yeah, but it's like
article,
our
that thing.
missiles can hit their missiles a lot quicker. No, you're not banned.
Not really
Or-
sure. I mean, holy shitsels. Oh, fuck my life. According to one of these maps, New Jersey's fucked. Fuck. Yo. Oh, wait, no. I think these are Oh, these are the missile silos.
Yeah, intercontinental ballistic missiles, whatever they're called.
So these are the location of the missile silos. But then where the... Oh, fuck me. The New Jersey's fucked. Oh, fuck. One of these 6 U.S. cities. But an expert says none of them are prepared. What the fuck? Big cities don't have designated fallout shelters. So they don't list off which ones. What American cities? Alright, so... Missile defenses, cities and principalities, industries, and user imagination. Oh no! Oh no! They named a city near where I live. Fuck! Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm toast. I'm toast.
Yeah, I feel like New Jersey is just like the trash. It's like the trash barrel of New York. It's just whatever's left behind.
I mean, New Jersey isn't exactly crawling with literal rats at every turn. So I mean, I'd think twice about that.
That's what I literally think. It's like you can get to the good parts, like the Jersey Shore.
No, it's literally there in Jersey. There's good parts. There's one half that's like gangs, guns, killings, and then there's the other half where there's suburban houses, hot soccer moms, good schools, whatever else you may have, nice areas. It's literally split down the middle. It's like half and half, seriously.
Yeah, Massachusetts kind of has like one.
Oh, how am I liking Spider-Man 2? I got to the I don't know if you saw. I got to the part where I'm at the part where Peter Parker accepts Harry's offer to join the new science lab. And I haven't played anymore. I want to play it like either tomorrow. I want to live stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nunya, I send you a video of that thing. If you check your Instagram.
Will Spider-Man be playable in the apocalypse? In the apocalypse, fucking dude. Depending on what it is, the lucky ones will be the ones that died, like instantly. If you choose to interpret it that way, I don't know. There's always a part of everyone who would pick life, no matter how hard life is.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
we don't. I'd always pick to endure rather than just drop dead.
yeah, I kind of learned I'm not really as afraid of death as used to. It's like, because death, if it happens, the death itself, you wouldn't even notice or comprehend.
Or
Like,
you kind of would, depending on how you go. I mean, if you're going from fucking
yeah,
cancer or like a
it
gunshot
depends.
wound, you would feel it,
Yeah,
unless
the
you're shot in the
dying.
head, right?
Yeah, like the dying would. You would the dying, but not if it's like an instant death. So it's
So
like the act
Harper,
of dying.
right. Harper, Marvel or DC? DC has much better characters in my opinion, but my favorite is Spider-Man. Um, I'm going to teach new generations about not commonly common, and we're going to build a pyramid to none you. Can you imagine? Fuck me, dude.
Yeah,
There's aliens on. I think we
yeah.
discussed this last time we were on fucking panel. Like aliens that see us killing things to get like to eat. Like, what if the aliens have like, they their skin is made up and they're able to do photosynthesis, so that's how they're able to feed. Like, they never think of killing anything else, and then they come here and they look at us. Oh, they're barbarians. They kill other organisms. Like, fuck them. Let's like colonize them, or let's exterminate them all, or some shit like that, right?
I feel like exterminating is like a human thing. It's
Or they
like,
probably no. I mean, that would be good for us because they'd be like, yeah, let's not sink ourselves to that, that level, our level, quote unquote.
yeah, humans are its own breed.
Can't stand the X-Men. Um, the X-Men. I don't know. The only X-Men I know like confidently is Wolverine. And coincidentally, the same people that are making the Spider-Man games, they're making a Wolverine game too. So I'm excited for that. And I hope it's gory as fuck. Slice people up. Um, I can't stand the X-Men. I know Harper. I can't stand Caitlyn Jenner either.
X-Men? I thought you meant F-Men.
X-Men. No, get it? X-Men. X-Men. Caitlyn
No,
Jenner.
wait. Are you old enough to remember the Amanda Show, or no?
No.
Oh, wow, that's a generational divide right there. Never mind.
What year?
Oh, that was in like, or like 2000, like probably the year you were born. The year you're literally.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I guarantee you, I wasn't.
Yeah, I was a kid and kicking by the time you were born, pretty much.
Yeah. Like I was. Like I'm over a year, just barely getting started with everything, and everyone else is talking like, "Oh, kids, mortgages, or like whatever."
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, my thing is, I haven't. I don't think I want to buy a house. I'm against buying. Like, I don't like, because like then you have the utility costs. It's like, unless you're
Oh
really
yeah, that.
bad,
Unless you're filthy rich, then yeah, it's
it just doesn't make sense.
no. But like, you can get rich or like have enough money to the point where paying rent is like becomes next to nothing. Like that would be the goal.
Yeah, but you have to be like, you're talking about like flipping houses.
No, I'm just so like, I don't know.
Or like, you
I'm
mean
I'm not
like,
even I'm not even like, I don't know. I think literally I'm in no position to even think about that. right now, but I mean, it's just
Yeah, happens faster than you think. Yeah,
no.
yeah. Actually, this would be my advice: is like the 20s fly a lot faster than you think. That's what I would
Well,
say to my.
I
to my
hope
previous
they don't.
20.
I hope they don't.
No, actually, it's good though because the 20s. Like my thing is like my predictions. Like my thing is this: your 20s will fly by, but it'll be good to fly by because 20s are not good. Like really, you kind of get really started at 30 a year.
Do I read manga? No, actually. I mean, fucking. I don't watch anime. I don't. So think of it this way. Um,
Anime, ew.
like no, right? When I was in school, I mentioned to people I was like people that were like uber anime nerds, uber, and I was like I watched a bit of the Pokemon anime, but mainly for the creatures and how they fight and shit. Um, and they were like, "Oh, that's not real anime. That's not real anime. You're a dweeb." And I'm like, okay, so like, okay. I mean, you're weird, but okay, cool. Um, okay, yeah. So like, those are like anime nerds, like actual anime nerds, are like another echelon. But like, still, I mean, hey, you like what you like, but I don't read manga. I keep getting recommended like One Piece, and I keep getting recommended to watch certain ones, like Death Note, but I just never watch them. Never. I've never found the time nor the interest. What's real anime? I don't fucking know, dude.
I bet
In
if I watched
Japan?
it, I bet if I watched any kind of anime, there would be a 0% chance of me knowing what's going on, no matter what's going on. Like I don't. It's always like these inside references. Isn't that kind of like what it is? It's like it's in its own contained world, from what I know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like its own. Yeah, I keep getting recommended like Death Note, One Piece, Bebop, I think it's called, um, One Punch Man, uh, like a lot of these animes that I keep getting. I just never watch because I just don't watch anime. I don't watch or read manga or any of that.
Is manga like comics?
Manga's like yeah, manga's like Japanese like comic or graphic novels. I think that's what it is. So like those people kind of lose me when they start like I had someone start calling me, Red Hood San, like or like these Japanese nicknames like San or like, and I'm like, okay, cool it, buddy, cool it. Like, I'm not your sir or whatever, like San or like, stop it. Like, okay, we get it. You like your anime, like, cool it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think it's this one anime kind of always creep me out, but also people that dress up as costumes. Bro, what's up with that?
I watched one anime, but it was an anime that was so bad that it got canceled after one season. Um, and I did it as a favor for someone else because I told them, "Hey, go watch one season of Arrow or The Flash or whatever, right? And I'll watch this whatever that you wanted." So it's like it was an anime where it was like this world where it was a super bad anime. Like I'm not even gonna go into the plot. It's so hard to follow, but it after I watched that I was like, nah, I can't do this. I can't. Like me wanting to be on on your level of nerd echelon, like the same language that you want me to use, I can't do it, bro. I can't.
Yeah, I think there's actually a part, like, I feel like there's like part of my brain where I can understand fiction. I mean, like, if it's like, let's say someone tells a story and it just doesn't happen to actually be true, I can get that. But if it's just totally out of just nowhere in its own gibberish world or whatever, I just like I can't go that far. I don't know. I just don't comprehend it. It's like weird.
So
But
it was called Shimonetta.
it's,
The one I called was called Shimonetta. It was like
what's
so
what's that thing where people dress up as costumes? Is that like a similar thing?
that's
Or is
cosplay.
that
I'm not a cosplay. I'm not too big on cosplay either. Just like it's like it's because I don't know. It's just the only one I could cosplay successfully as is like fucking maybe Professor X because like I'd be like in a wheelchair and shit, and then I have to shave my head bald.
Professor X?
He's like a guy who's in a wheelchair all the time.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where Professor X is from.
X. Oh my god, dude, come on! It's in the name.
Oh, X-Men?
Yeah, X-Men.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. XX.
No, hence so hentai means the word hentai means pervert in in Japanese. So that's why like that nasty shit, hentai like that's why it's called like anime porn.
Yeah, that shit's what really creeps me out. I think I saw
Yeah.
like one thing even close to that, and that scared me. I don't know.
So that's what I'm
I
talking
just
about.
have to be in there for
The
like a week.
one anime I watched was borderline hentai. Where it was like it was a world where the government put a ban on any, like, let's say if like you're a teenager and you grow up, you
Yeah.
spend your first like 20 or so few years on no one is allowed any, like, even older adults, no one is allowed any sort of like erotic. It's like a sane pure civilization where any sort of erotic thoughts of any kind are forbidden. And they have like this like meter on your, like, implanted into your arm or something, where if you so much as think like oh, that guy's hot or something like that, you get zapped. Like it's like a totalitarian, world, right? And like the people trying to liberate the world from that kind of shit, they're called terrorists. And that scarred me. That's why I was like, yeah, no, I can't watch this. I can't.
No, you know what it was? I think it was just like this kid I grew up with. Well, not kid, my age. I was actually think probably older than me, but I knew that they were one of the anime people. Then I just like saw whatever it was, and bro, it's some weird shit. Like people are like they sexualize cartoons.
I've seen bits and pieces of, say, Dragon Ball, where it looks really cool, but I can't get into it. There's like too much to get into. There's like lore I haven't seen, or Dragon Ball or Death Note, or all these, but these fringe weird animes. That's because, like, I think seeing that one, the what I was talking about, I think that's what put me off, because I was like, is this how all of them are? My best friend's cousin is a fur. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, if you're into what you're into, so be it. So long as you're not involving children. That's, at the end of the day, that's the simplicity of my world. Like, so long as you're not involving kids, do
I
whatever you
mean,
want.
yeah, that's the big one. But
Yeah, definitely. That's like a no-no. Uber no-no. Other than that, I can be friends with you. Like, seriously, I can.
wait,
Like,
what
I
does that
won't
mean? Where
judge.
it's like they're a furry? That's
It's like, so you. Like
I thought
I don't even. I'll tell you in DMs what it means.
transzoology? Or
Kind of like that, like giving human anatomical aspects to like it's like BoJack Horseman, but like eh, I don't want to go into it.
shit. Professor X, description guy, wheelchair, yeah, bars. So I think the panel channel's probably done now. This is an
Wait,
oof.
did they delete it? Did they delete the account?
I haven't seen anything that they did.
Hold on, let me look for it. Abandoned channel. Oh, it's still around.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is.
Sounds like an Subuxone ASMR. Oh, yeah, people using that word too. Those, like,
Oh
that's like
god,
sounds.
oh god. I Suboxone ASMR. I actually don't know what that is. I'm scared to find out.
Well, actually, I did.
I know what
looked it up
ASMR
once.
is.
No, I mean that's the only word I was talking about. Oh, I don't know what the first one is. I don't know.
Suboxone.
Like one, they just like would play like it's like a white noise. They would like play like a plane cabin. I listened to
Right.
that at work, where it's just like that's all it is. Makes time go by faster. If you play a white noise of any kind, time will go by faster.
Oh god, according to Suboxone side effects, nausea, vomiting, headache, sweating. Suboxone ASMR. What the fuck? I'm gonna stop. There's like rabbit holes that I do not want to go into. But yeah, fucking
So 980
Christ.
Suboxone is what doctors give opioid addicts. Opioid addicts.
Opioid addicts. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not an opioid addict.
Yeah.
The panel channel. Let's actually watch the panel channel.
Yeah,
the
we could.
goodbye, well, the goodbye video. Hold on. Panel
Then we'll
channel.
spray. No hate.
Oh, they're gonna fucking delete their channel anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, what if in their one last thing they just decide to strike everyone? They're just
Or
the last thing.
they just dox everyone.
Yeah. Well, they said they did say that they wouldn't strike though, so I think we actually pass the test.
Look at Ed. Look at Ed. Look at Ed.
Yo, that's a creepy fucking dude. In this episode of It's a Scumbag Piece of Shit. Bro, how do we not see it coming? He sounds like he always did sound creepy. I don't know why we never saw it coming.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan. You get the fuck out of here. I'm not done with you. Piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
This conversation is a huge strain on my vocal cords.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm playing it and you're not even sharing it. You fucking bro. Come on.
Oh, you're backstage. Oh,
Bruh.
I thought this was
No, look at Ed.
I don't know what he reminds me of. It's like a possum or something.
Yo.
Does he remind me of a possum?
Yeah. Bro, that's what meth does to you. To kids, don't do meth, bro. Don't do meth. Don't do meth.
Yeah.
It was an early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn.
The giraffe. That fucking neck. It's so... Look at that neck. It doesn't fit. It doesn't register. Not able to compute.
And I really have enjoyed my stay. And I really have enjoyed.
Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this man.
Just waste on every drug that under the sun.
But I must be moving on.
The divide.
Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm an early morning lover, and I must be moving on.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Now I believe in what you say.
I'll pause it.
Is the undisputed truth.
I'm just making a deal here.
But I have to have things my own way to keep me in my youth.
Oh my god.
Like a ship without an anchor, like
A cap?
a slave without a chain. Just a thought of those sweet ladies as they shimmer through my fingers. Now I'm going shining, shining like brand new. I'll never look behind me.
Roblo.
My troubles will be few.
That's from Misery.
What the fuck is this? Fuck. He's just flying off the top rope.
That's the best one. That's like my favorite. I saw that at work. I couldn't stop laughing, bro.
Oh my god.
Till that time, bro.
Sweet devotion, not for me. Just give me motion. Set me free. The land and the ocean. Far away. Time I've chosen. Every day. So keep thy mirror. Keep thy gaze. Will we ever meet again?
Yo, stop.
Now some they do and some they don't. And some you just can't tell.
Oh my god.
But some they will and some they won't. But some it's just as well. If you doubt with my behavior, that'll never bother me. Say the devil is my savior, but I don't pay no heed. And I will go out shining, if shining like.
Oh fuck, epilepsy, dude. What you want? Who is that? Who is that? Is that like a decoy?
That might be. No, I know that's not mine, but
Who is
it looks kind of similar to one. But
I thought that was a. Never mind. Oh god.
I don't remember that. Well, this is like going through a fucked up family photo. That's what this is like.
Smashly, bro. Yo, it's like that 3D shit. Yo. Good Todd. Good Todd.
Yo.
Yo.
The worst pictures of both of us.
It's like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? that me? I didn't realize I was that picture. That's me.
That's you.
Holy shit!
Yo. What the fuck? Yo, bro, that 3D Smashly thing had me dying, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, great grandma. Is that great grandma?
That's great grandma.
That's her, right? Yeah. Bad guy.
Okay.
Oh, he's back though, Steve.
Everyone can be.
Oh no, that's when James left. He's found.
Damone left and he came back as James.
Right, no, so Damone died, and then
It was like the
James,
moment. It was the moment he became James.
Right. Brian looks rough. Boo! Major intentions.
Oh shit! Yo, the king of the thumbnails. Wait, what was the one before?
Oh, it was this one. The Divide. I don't talk to him anymore. Let's get back to keeping the main thing. Fucking LaRoche, dude.
Yo, we gotta bring back What's Your Story?
Nah, man, I'm so glad. Well, I'm kind of not glad. I'm torn. I'm glad LaRoche isn't here as much.
And for all the shit, though.
Yeah, and I'm also sad because fucking LaRoche should fucking run circles around all these fucking idiots. Yo, bro, my man looking like fucking Tywin Lannister, fucking Game of Thrones in here. Oh my god. Oh no.
You got
I've been a casualty of enemy cap help is here.
Yo, the model that I'm trying to achieve that look.
Elementary, my dear Watson. That's actually really good. That actually looks so seamless.
That's actually a real photo, you know? It's actually of him.
There's no way that's a real photo.
No, it's true. It's real.
Of him doing community service?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. That's Photoshop. That has to be Photoshop. Look, it is Photoshop, bro. Look at the discoloration. That's so good, though.
Yeah.
No, that is so good. Christy gets banned for fucking. Literally, Christy might single-handedly tank Alex's entire
Well,
business.
like, the thing is with Christy is Christy will just do dumb shit to herself, and then we'll have to ban her for her sake. That's it. Oh, are you talking about...
No, that's what I'm saying. She's gonna single-handedly tank Alex's finances. She keeps giving out the
Oh, that's
fucking.
what that was about. I remember. All
She
right, light
keeps
bulb.
giving out the link, bro. Bro, come on. Vampire Ryan.
Yeah.
Hit the mode. And that's how it closes out, people.
I'm the moan.
I mean, I put in fucking see you next week. I think they're passing the torch to panels of our lives. Let's see if they have they ascended the throne yet.
I have a conspiracy that a baseless conspiracy that Panel Channel is Panels of Our Lives because I'm suspicious of the commonality of the icon.
I mean, it's the StreamYard icon. Come on.
I know, but I'm just saying it's a thing.
It's. I don't think it's a thing, dude. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're the same guy that was it's Bill with a voice changer. I mean, come on.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Bro, alright, thank you, Panel Channel. Yep. I mean, it's 2:30 something in the morning, and or unless they didn't specify the time. Maybe in the morning it'll be gone, but hey. Or who knows, maybe it's just a ruse, and Panel Channel has something big to drop. Who knows?
Yeah.
Bill is
What if
concerned.
Panel Channel is? I know Panel Channel is not one of us, but imagine just being the Panel Channel, watching it all unfold.
Hey, I don't even. Bro.
From the outside looking in.
Come on. Scavinator got them sodas. When's the next court? I don't know, dude. How many of the OGs are left, dude? How many of the
define OGs and define left?
Define OGs and define left. Shit. Like that, I've been here since the beginning.
I mean, I don't know if I could say that.
You technically were there, technically at the beginning.
The end of the beginning.
Yeah, you were there at the end of the beginning.
Yeah, and I was like, "What the fuck is all this shit?"
And I was there at the beginning. No, you were you were PP Ryan at the beginning.
Yeah.
At the end of the beginning.
Yeah.
It was LaRoche. She doesn't appear much anymore. Who else? Everyone else who was a quote unquote OG has just turned out to be like a person persona non grata, quote unquote, or I don't know. But there's a few over there that have been there from the beginning. Kirsty hasn't been here since the beginning. Fucking who's been here since the beginning? Like during the time that Pop Squad was still a thing. That's what I define.
Oh, beginning. That's like beginning. That's like prehistoric times.
No. Alex started catching.
No, Alex was after Pop Squad.
No, the Alex versus Rami thing was during like it was during the Pop Squad. Pop Squad was kind of winding down. Like they're not,
Yeah, and Pop Squad wants everyone to not be a predator. Like he doesn't want anyone else to be a predator catcher. Apparently, that's Pop Squad.
Yeah, Alex versus the Alex versus Rami era was during the death of Pop Squad and when creep catchers were still around.
Yeah, Pop Squad's only thing with Alex was that he just didn't want anyone else doing what he was doing.
Right, it was so fucked. And then there used to be a time where Tommy was in contention to be Colorado Predator poachers, and then that ended real quick.
Oh, I know that happened. Actually, I remember. Okay, I'll just say I remember when I was driving Alex home from Massachusetts sketch. That was the first time I met him. I was like, "So yeah, you guys just started like a Colorado branch or whatever?" And they're like, No.
Yeah, maybe. No.
That's
Yeah,
literally
he's
how
like
that went.
Colorado Pred Poachers.
I was
And
like,
no, Alex wasn't really upset that he was using the name. He was just upset that he didn't ask him beforehand.
yeah. Then I was like saying, yeah, but it just says pet poachers. I was like, so wait, you guys didn't go through each other with that? It was like, yeah, no, you just kind of used it or something like that. It's like,
No, dude, do you remember before that Alex used to charge a commission?
oh yeah, the fees.
The fees, like the licensing fees and all that. Now he doesn't do that anymore because fucking
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, MVCat franchise fees are a little higher, but you know,
Jeff wasn't able to pay them.
yeah.
I don't even know what Pop Squad is. Pop Squad, all you gotta know is it's
Squad.
fucking, yeah, it's fraudulent. He charges people to teach them how to catch and decoy when Sammy or Tech or
Bro,
fucking
hold
whoever can do it for free and can teach you much better.
bro, like, I just think like trial and error is the best. School of Hard Knocks is the best school. Like, just learn. Like, just go out there and do it if you really want to do it.
Yo, CP Catcher 4P, the midget guy.
Oh wait, do you mean the guy that got caught, the midget guy?
The midget guy that got caught 4 times
Oh,
on the trot.
In Canada, I forget his name. Is it Is that Toronto Predator? Was that Toronto Predator Poachers?
No, that was CP Catcher.
I get them confused all the time. I do.
No, that was PP Toronto.
Yeah, I get them confused all the time.
There was a guy named I think his name was fuck, what was his name? I think his name was Noah. No, it wasn't Noah. Fuck. What was his name? It was Noah. It was either Noah or the original PP Toronto. The original PP Toronto, not Matt. The original PP Toronto. Who was it? It was either Noah or Nate. It's a guy named Nate.
I remember there was one in Maine. There was a Predator Poachers in Maine.
I think I'm confusing the Noah. I think Noah was one half of Ohio. I think it wasn't Scott. I think Noah was
Samuel
is CP Catcher in Canada.
Wait, is the other guy not in Canada?
Who?
Wait, I thought both of them were in Canada. They're both in
Canada. PP Toronto.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, PP Toronto. I remember Alex, the ninja pred, and it was like an Asian guy. it was like one of the, and then the thumbnail was like they put like a pair of sunglasses over him. Yo. Who remembers T-Cuz? Anyone remember T-Cuz?
Yeah, no, I remember that
Alex?
guy. I remember that guy that was caught 4 times. He just made like he just sounded like a chicken going cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, he was like, Yo, who remembers T-Cuz? Like Alex back in the day. T-Cuz. No one remembers T-Cuz? Oh, the walk of shame. Oh my god. That was the ninja pred.
The ninja pred.
It was Alex, super old Alex catches, like the ninja pred, the Indian guy, the Parvez. Yo, who remembers Parvez? Parvez, the Indian guy who had like a part 1 and part 2. That's how bad he was. Parvez. So T-Cuz, I remember T-Cuz, Parvez, Born This Way pred, T-Cuz, Born This Way, Parvez, I think there's another one called Parjeet. Alex was in yeah. Fucking Yeah, it was Parvez. Parvez was when he was in Canada. And then I think it was like right around that time where I think that was like the original PP Toronto's last catches, and then he'd handed over the reins to Matt. I don't think PP Toronto is a thing anymore, unfortunately. I could be
Yeah, I
completely
like
wrong.
creep. I actually did like creep catchers, even though they were more on the. I didn't mind the catchers that were kind of more on the aggressive side. I just knew that that was limited in its scope. But I remember
In
the creep
in
catchers got like
creep,
yeah,
yeah. Surrey
Surrey
creep
creep catchers.
catchers.
Yeah, yeah. No, I would. I used to watch that. Like that was like. Should I watch like
Remember Keenan Zirk?
yeah
Please tell me
the
you remember Keenan Zirk.
Keenan Zirk. No,
Keenan Zirk, you don't remember? Please, someone, please. Who remembers Keenan Zirk? Like Alex trolled the absolute shit out of them. I think to the point where they just stopped. They just stopped watching. Keenan Zirk. Our CPM won't do shit. Canada's a bad place to catch. It is. Our country's more fucked up than yours. He had a beef with Alex. Keenan Zirk. No. Who remembers Chomo Hunter Fu? That guy who tried to bite Alex.
Shoma Hunter Fu?
Yeah, Chomo Hunter Fu. Like he got a hold of Alex's shoe and then like he went live I think like weeks later and he was like parading it around like a trophy. Like he had it like for like shelved and everything. Alex's shoe, like he like paraded it around like a trophy.
That's
like
really
look at me.
creepy.
Yeah, it was like some weirdo named Chomo Hunter Fu.
No, I remember one guy just straight up attacked Alex like out of nowhere. It was a CC unit, and he just like he just attacked him out of nowhere.
Wait, who attacked CC unit or Alex?
He went for Alex, I think.
That was Chomo Hunter Fu.
That was him?
That was Chomo, and he wasn't a Chomo. He was just a guy that was being a shithead. And so Alex and CC unit just pulled up. And he tried to bite. Oh, and he got a hold of Alex's shoe. And then he paraded it around. That was Chomo Hunter Fu. He was like, oh, I remember some guy who attacked Alex and CC. That was Chomo Hunter Fu. Oh,
yo, remember that guy, that rapist predator that he was like a predator catcher, but he was also like the guy everyone said Alex said to call the police on. He was like a bad guy. Oh, I forget.
What do you mean?
Well, he was like he had like woman like drugged or whatever. A predator
drugged?
Yeah, and predator.
Cam Robinson! Cam Robinson!
Yes.
Cam Robinson! Yo, that guy!
Fuck
no!
that guy. Hopefully he's in jail.
Fuck that guy! I hope he's in jail too.
That made me so mad watching it.
Oh my god, dude. That was disgusting. I actually watched it. It was disgusting.
I hated all those people in there with a passion.
Oh my god. And yo, we'd be having a good time in JDQs and Cam Robinson, he would come into Jorge's fucking live stream and make it so fucking awkward. He'd make it so awkward. He'd be like, bam, bam, bam. Give me a reg, JDQ. Come on, you know you want to. I'm like, oh god, this guy just makes it so awkward. And then Alex literally fucking called he literally called an emergency live hangout to report Cam Robbins. Hopefully he's in jail. Hopefully.
Yeah, it was like date rape. It was like an older lady too, like to do that.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even date rape. I think she was just homeless. She was literally laying in the middle of nowhere. And Cam Robinson was... Oh, God. That guy's a fucking... Oh god, dude. Yeah, hopefully he scored muster on her. Yeah, he pretty much SA'd a chick on. It wasn't even a chick. It was like this old hag, and he SA'd her on fucking on live stream.
Yeah, but I don't know, something that really
Mr. Peanut Butter, Mr. Peanut Butter.
That guy. But it's like something that makes me red button is like when I see someone take advantage of someone that's like fucking helpless, like homeless.
Asleep. Yeah, she was like knocked out or tweaked out on drugs, whatever, you know. But then fucking Cam Robinson goes up and fucking. Oh god. So like I said, hopefully that guy's in jail. Mr. Peanut Butter, the guy who Bill supposedly forced out of the community. One of the recorded Bill, like one of the only recorded successful Bill runouts.
Yeah, it was about the only one. Yeah, and Bill always framed everything like
he takes pride in that.
Yeah, he can't run shit out now.
Oh, Joe, do you remember Pedo got caught?
Yeah!
Pedo got caught. Their whole thing was like, sling cock, like, are you here to sling cock? That was like, you know how you use fried pickles? They were like, hey, are you here to sling cock?
Oh, is that their code word?
That was their code word, and then their buddies would jump out. It was like, Pedo got caught, motherfucker.
No, I mean, is that their code word for the police? Because that would make a lot of sense.
No, that wasn't. No, that was code word for his buddies who were hiding to jump out.
Oh yeah, because I just remember it was just it was like this weird thing where you would say that.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you here to sling cock?" And then his buddies would jump out. He's like, "Pedo got caught, motherfucker."
Yeah, they kind of had
I think one of them. I'm not even gonna go into it because I think something happened to one of them. They did like 5 good catches and then that was it.
Yeah. Yeah,
but they were really good though. They were really good.
Yeah, they actually were good.
But then they just mysteriously fell off the face of the planet.
Yeah, there's a flat Earth. That's what happened.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So and
off the dark side.
And then PP Ohio, freaking I'm not sure if he wants me to say it, but I mean, I'm not sure if he wants it known, but I think Anton. I think he's still around. I'm not gonna give away his name.
Anton.
Yeah, he told everyone his name was Anton, but he's still around though. I'm not gonna. I don't think. I can't remember if he minds or doesn't mind people knowing what account he uses.
Yeah, remember PP Michigan? He kind of set the precedent for going in cars with breads. He kind of started the
I thought that was Courtney that did that.
Was Courtney first or PP Michigan first?
Remember when Courtney jumped in the fucking car and then she scraped her knee?
Oh,
and then we all just started calling her Courtney for like a week later. Oh, everyone knows it's retro? Okay, so cool. Retro Dudes. Retro Dudes Network is Ohio.
Courtney.
Oh, remember Courtney?
Courtney.
You remember Courtney?
Courtney.
I think Courtney passed away.
What?
She passed away.
Like, isn't dead?
Yeah, dead. Courtney passed away.
Shit. That's great.
Like the one Alex used to troll. Are we thinking of the same people?
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, the Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. I didn't even know she was.
I think she passed away like 2 years ago now. Or maybe a year and a half ago, but I think and like Alex was actually kind of sad about it when he announced it. He was like, "Fuck, I think Courtney passed away."
It was just like one of those days, like, oh shit, Coney passed away, but
yeah, he was like, "Oh shit, Courtney passed away. Fuck. Like he was just so sad. At least
Yeah,
that's
ever
how I
felt that
remember. I
when
think he
you
was
weren't
like,
on
oh
like
shit.
good terms with the person that died, and then they die? I don't
And then
know.
he died like, oh shit, yeah. Like
Yeah.
she got bounced out the car. I think I remember it. She got like shoved. Like the guy shoved her out and she scraped her knee.
Oh, you're talking about
Now
Courtney.
now I'm talking
Oh,
about Courtney.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney passed away. I think it happened like that. Like the guy shoved her out of the car.
Yeah.
Um,
She got out of the car.
she got
Sure.
out.
Well,
I
was
don't
she?
remember. I don't remember if she got out and the car started pulling away, or if she got shoved out. I don't remember how it happened.
Yeah. I think you called it like GTA or something, like getting it, just getting
No,
it.
like you like no, like you voluntarily doing it. Like if like say if I'm in the passenger side and I just jump out of the car, like say you're driving and I just jump out of the car, that's like we call it Grand Theft Autoing your way out of the car because that's how it works in Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, I thought it was about stealing a car.
No. That's like I mean that's I heard like that's how it happens in because that's literally what it is in Grand Theft Auto. You just jump out and then the car just keeps going. Like that's like a popular. I don't know. They just called it Grand Theft Autoing your way out of the car, but that's you voluntarily jumping, not getting like shoved out. Please
Yeah.
play Horde analyzing a robbery. I think I'll probably have to. I think I'll probably have to get his permission to do that. I'll have to hit him up one of these days.
Yeah.
Ryan was on bad terms. What? Ah, fuck off.
Nah, you're good. I don't know. We're not banning anything though. That's the only thing we're timing out.
Fuck off.
I mean, actually, like whatever it was, like we were on good terms till at the end. I was her only caretaker.
Fuck off, dude. I mean, just making me read that shit.
Yeah. No, I know when you like read something like and you think it's something else. Yeah.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? She bounced off the pavement. How do you bounce off the pavement? You'd hit hard on the pavement, I'd imagine, wouldn't you? So, I mean, that was this whole thing where Alex, like, in hindsight, that was this whole thing where, like, that girl never confirmed who she was in reality. Hey, Tracy. She never confirmed who she was.
It's Tracy.
That's what that whole thing was so fishy. You know, as much as I hated Rami, like in hindsight, I don't even know what to even say about that because so many questions were left unanswered.
Wait, about who now?
Because like remember back then where there was this whole thing about Rami apparently talking to like a 17-year-old.
Kinda. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's why. See, even you were saying it. You're like, kinda, yeah, because like it was like so fringe. And now in hindsight, you're like, hey, yeah, that there was never really anything too solid, and it was on top of the fact that the girl who was claiming it was playing Porky Pies too. Like she was leaving too many gaps in her story. It's like, come on, did he do it or did he not do it? I mean, like, we both know Rami's weird, but I'm like, come on, like that's like one hell of an accusation to make. So I mean, I don't even go there anymore. I don't even go there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, my thing is like I hate when they're like I think false accusations are actually very rare. But it's like if the only problem with that is when it interferes with the real ones. I mean, because they all should be just taken seriously.
Right, but then I mean, it's like if you're knowingly spreading false shit just to get someone into trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like though if you really are accused though, I mean, if you handle it the right way, you should be good. I mean, because then it's like, how would you prove the wheres, the whens, the hows, the whats, and yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like 99.999% of the time people are not going to lie about that.
He does shit like that, doesn't matter what age, well then that's weird. That's sus. Karim did get exposed though. Karim got Kareem. Do you remember Kareem?
Well, I remember it was described to other people. Like he would say something like, "This is where the party is," or something, whatever, or
Yeah,
something like that.
welcome to my house party. Welcome to my house party.
I only know him by people referring to him. That's it. I never actually really remember him.
There was Karim, there was Uncle. Um, there's Karim, Uncle, there's Pengu, Chan, uh fucking Ali. Fuck Ali, dude. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know where you were for subscribers, but we only got to like 963 though. We didn't really get that far.
No, that's wrong. I think now we are at... Holy fuck, Ryan. What the fuck did you do? I'm at 991. What the fuck did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do? Did you post my shit somewhere? What the fuck did you do? Hold on. I think I know what you did.
I
You
bought
did
some
not.
pens from the market and, you know,
You did not.
got some of Jeff Peoples.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Got you. Sub. Ooh, who's that? Okay. Never mind. I said nothing. You did not. Holy shit. I'm 9 subscribers away.
Yeah, it's like we only
From
9
hitting-
away.
I'm only 9 subscribers away from hitting 1,000. Holy
Yeah.
fuck moly, dude.
And we can't just pull together and just even make alts and just get to 1,000. I don't know.
No alts, no alts.
No, I know.
Even though I will admit that my first 5 subs technically were alts. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Because even before I came to the quote-unquote community, I had like 100 subs already from people that I already knew. Or not necessarily people I knew, but like I created some content back then that I just gained subs for. So I mean, hey, but like at least I know there was one person who made like 10 alts that you know that gave me the subs. So, but I mean, fuck.
Yeah, I remember as a kid
if we can have peace, dead to us. I'd never had a problem with you, really. Never did.
I think
not
we
really, anyway. Not nothing that meant anything. Nothing that meant anything important. So I mean, whatever, man. Let's fucking. If you want to subscribe, go ahead, man. It's up to you.
992. I think it may have 992. We're
Watch me
like
get
8 away.
nuked. Watch me getting nuked.
Nah, that's not
There's
the truth.
no fucking way. 990. Holy fuck! It's actually gonna happen.
You keep hating me. We have bigger problems now. OGs are OGs.
OGs are OGs. Like I said, I never had a real issue. Nothing that matters now.
I don't think there's like any real issue with that twist. I mean, it's like over
Nothing
what,
nothing that
inches,
matters
miles?
now. I've been doxxed to hell and back. Nothing that really matters anymore, so it's whatever, man. I'm all about starting over. Turning a new leaf, or whatever the fuck you call it. Whatever. Go ahead, man. I'd be more than welcome. Subscribe away. Are you actually keeping track?
Yeah.
Hold on, here. Let me do the desktop. 990. We're at 992.
Yeah.
8 more people. 8 more.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on.
All these, I swear to all these motherfuckers are gonna unsubscribe. Like tomorrow morning, I'm gonna wake up like, fuck. I'm still.
Hold up. Let me see.
So if I send a pic of Kurt's foot, you wouldn't care? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Kurt, a picture of. Oh, no, I know. You don't want to know.
Why would I want a picture of Kurt's foot? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't want to know.
What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
He made his feet very public.
Oh
on
god, dude. Fuck out of here.
It was very graphic.
He doesn't realize how lucky you are to have fucking feet. You don't show that shit off. I realize that comment came completely out of nowhere, but whatever. But oh shit, 994.
994.
Oh my god, it's
yeah.
fucking, it's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen.
It's going
It's actually
down.
gonna fucking, it's going.
And are you good for watch hours and stuff like that? Like, pretty sure you
I'm
should
good
be.
for, I mean, I've deleted videos and re-uploaded videos. I've like crossed the 4,000 threshold like 3 times. But it doesn't matter. I'll get there eventually. It's just the subs. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know. I'm nowhere. I'm a very long way away from any sort of monetization meaning anything, but still, it's a nice milestone to get. So
I'm for any channel monetizing unless it doesn't cause any harm. I mean, seriously. Like, oh, 6 more. Yeah.
1C never forgotten. No alts, no alts.
Nah, it won't be.
And considering, I don't even know. Considering that it's at nighttime, and maybe in the morning it'll be exploding. Holy fuck. It might actually happen.
Bro, we're only 6 away. Are you kidding me?
It might actually happen.
It was in the 50s.
Oh god, we're 5 away. We're 5. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
It was 9:53, I think, in the beginning, right?
Holy fuck. It's gonna happen.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Holy fuck. Is
995.
anyone else live right now? Not that I really care, but is anyone else live right now?
I don't think so.
Good.
Yeah.
I
mean, they weren't alts, but they were my other channels I subscribed on MVCap Code and Fireside and MVCap. But they're my channels.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
996, holy shit.
We're 996, oh shit.
4.
96. 997. You were at 997.
No way. For real?
Yeah. Yeah. Way.
990, 997. Holy fuck.
997. Oh yeah, we at 997.
Holy fuck. We're at 997. Holy fuck.
Share link. Spam his link.
There's 3 more. 3. 3 away, people. 3 away.
I'm just gonna keep
3 people.
spamming your link.
Oh my god, people. 997. 147 videos. I gotta ramp up the content on this page.
Yeah, I think you need to pick up the panel channel Smandle.
No. Like, I don't know how. Oh, fuck, 998.
We're at 998? Oh, shit.
No, panel channel's job was a nightmare.
998?
It'll get to 1,000 and dip 16 times. Yeah, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, before they were the community.
Yeah, everyone wants to get to that 1K.
Yeah.
1K.
Remember when MDCap hit 1K?
Yeah. I remember you overtook me, motherfucker. I literally...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so... Oh, hold on. It's coming full circle now. Because remember... I kinda... facilitated the mending of the bridges between you and... What's it called? PP Mass? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like... And then you got like a whole bunch of subs, and then... I guess this is... it comes full circle. Holy shit, it's coming full circle. 998. 2 more people. Fucking 2 more. I'm not Alex's editor, I'm Ryan's. Different.
Yeah, and I made the post. It's gonna be, yeah. I think you said you did edit for Alex once, right?
I did it like a few times, like 2 or 3 maybe.
Yeah.
One of those times was a fucking nightmare, dude.
Yeah, I tried editing. I just think I would rather have someone who's just like rather than my 2-bit editing, I would rather someone who just like edits. Like that's what they do.
Like, dude, I trimmed your, what was it, hour and 22-minute footage into like less than 20 minutes of good usable ones. Like the rest of it was just like you don't need it. Like short contained videos, like the rest of it you just don't need. And it was it still looks crisp and shit, so. Oh, I've missed you.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to watching it.
Royal Guard. Actually, yeah, no, so after you watch it, I need a few notes or feedback because I'm wondering, because like I didn't at the beginning, I was wondering if you wanted this version that I'm working on right now. It's gonna be the one that you're gonna see. It's gonna be the uncensored one.
Yes.
So do you want the grinder chat logs at the beginning? Do you want the chat logs at the beginning, or do you want the text messages too, right? Or do you want to show them, or look, this is once you see it, right? You could watch it first, see how the flow goes, and then.
Wait, how is the flow? Is it like during when it happens, or are there chat logs? I don't know.
It's like, so like it's, you'll see it. Like I put, like there's literally the catch only was like, the actual questioning bit was only like less than, I guess, 2 minutes. I honestly think you did more talking with the cops than you did with the actual guy. But the good thing is that he still went away in handcuffs. Yeah, he still went away in handcuffs. That's the good thing.
By the way, $9.99.
Holy shit, $9.99 for real. Oh fuck.
1 away.
Oh fuck. We're 1 away. One away. One. And I don't think it's gonna stop.
Yeah. Yeah. So one person has one job, and that's to subscribe to Reddit.
Scamulator. Oh fuck. I never thought I'd see the. I never thought I'd see the day Scamula subs to me. Never
No,
thought
we
I'd see the day.
didn't. 1K,
No,
you
we
did
did
it.
it. 1K?
Yo.
We fucking did it. Yo.
Yeah, check it out. We fucking, yeah.
We fucking did it.
1K.
Oh my god. Let's fucking go. That's fucking lit. That's actually lit. People are gonna start subscribing now. That's just how it goes.
You know, it kind of fluctuates like the stock market, but it basically will kind of dip a
No,
little bit.
people
but
are gonna
steadily grow.
like it, the same happens with like when you're crossing the 666 subscriber. People will unsubscribe to keep you at 666. I remember I was stagnated at like a few of my like the people that I was close to. They were doing it on purpose to keep me at 666. Like no matter how many people subscribed, they kept unsubscribing to keep me at 666. Like fuck off. But holy shit, we actually did it.
So we achieved our goal at the Red Hood telethon.
Wow. Lit.
This was a subscriber
That's
telethon,
actually
and we won.
that's actually really lit. That's fucking cool. That really is cool.
Now 1,000 trees will be grown in Africa.
Alright, and 1,000 mouths will be fed.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, wow, that actually looks nice. 1K. More for the looks of anything, but like, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
It's a big deal.
Lit. It's not, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, but hey, it's a milestone.
It's a milestone. It's a milestone.
It is a milestone, but hey, yeah, fucking.
And I will kind of say that that's kind of where you start getting in the algorithm, from what I know. I mean,
of course. That's when monetization, you know, kind of like kicks in. But I'm not really. That's why I still use like whatever music I want to use. I use because I just don't care because I know I'm not making any money. Like I could literally use like the best song in the world or whatever song that I want in my streams or whatever the fuck. I could get copyrighted to hell and back. I just don't care because I know that for now I'm not interested in making money. At least not from YouTube directly, so or at all, pretty much. So, like, money isn't my primary. At least YouTube, the way shit is now, it's not like, not it's not a thing that.
Yeah, but it's kind of like this. Like maybe we'll okay, but like, what if you get like think about this like. Let's say you make like $100, then you put that into, you don't spend it, but you put that into, you know, $1,000 of like either the best thing you can buy to do the best work you can do, and then you just keep growing it from there, like organically growing it.
No, right, but like yeah, exactly. So YouTube, it's not like, you know, it's like you need a certain amount to even consider, you know, doing it full time. Like it's literally a hobby. That's what it is.
Wait, was this ever a thing? Cam's 1 million meals? I forgot that thing.
I don't even remember. That was
Cam
like a while ago.
Things, bro.
That was a while ago.
So many.
When are we getting a celebration stream? I think we're getting a celebration stream when we're well over the mark of 1K.
You're very conservative in things like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it's like we literally hit 1,000. You're like, well, we can't celebrate until we secure.
We can't. Until we secured the bag. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Stephanie and Scamula. The most likely bet is I'll do it when we're secured of the 1,000, when we're clear, like when there's no chance of it dipping below 1,000. So that's when we'll do it. So right now we're exactly at 1,002, and yeah, shout out to NVCap. For real. I know Constantine like was super over the moon when he got his 1,000, and holy shit. I think you helped him too, right? Constantine? Or I don't know who did, but someone helped Constantine get to 1,000. And when he got there, he was over the moon. Holy shit, we joined. It's not like joining the Mile High Club, it's joining the 1,000 Club.
1,000K club.
The 1,000K. No, 1,000K. NVCAP petition. Criminalize adults who choose to be minors off the internet. That's in. Is that in the States or is that in Canada?
No, that's yes, in the United States.
Oh, okay.
NVCAP petition for Massachusetts.
Okay. For a second there, I thought it was gonna be in, because I remember seeing something like that in. No, you know what I saw?
Oh,
it was it was way back in the day. It was like the petition to make the sex offender registry public.
Yeah, because before they didn't. I don't know. I guess they don't do that. The fuck.
They don't make the sex offender registry public for some reason.
Stupid. Yeah, I heard this guy David Pacman. He argued against the sex offender registry because it doesn't rehabilitate child predators, but child predators can't be rehabilitated anyway. So why is that a factor?
David Pacman sometimes comes up with like the dumbest shit to say.
Yeah. And these are people that I used to kind of think were like...
Yeah, no, David Pacman, he's kind of smart. Kind of, but then when he says shit like that, it's like dumb. You know?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Jesse Lee Peterson?
Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't think I've ever seen him.
Yeah, he's funny.
I used to watch Pacman regularly. I used to watch
Secular Talk. I watch Secular Talk.
Yeah, Kyle Kalinske. I used to watch him.
I still watch him. I like Secular Talk.
But now I don't really watch anyone. Then I used to watch, like, I don't watch, you know, like political. I watch more like culture war. Like the culture, like in movies and shows, how like shit's getting woke and shit like that. I watch that. Like the create that they cover that kind of content. Not strictly.
Where are these woke people at? Are they just in college campuses, or are they like?
They're everywhere, dude. They're everywhere.
Is there like a zoo for them, or a zoo?
No, it's like you just have to like be able to root them out, or like, not even like everyone's entitled to their beliefs. But then if you like take Disney or anyone for example, if you're aware that a certain marketing is not making you any money, in fact it's losing you money, then you should be wise enough to make a change. Like say, hey, this kind of messaging isn't working. In fact, we're tanking.
Yeah.
Money-wise, we're losing money. So the smart move would be to change how we get our message across, and maybe we'll start making some money back. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, there's like, it's kind of like it exists on both sides where their approach is just shouting the other side down as an approach. Like this.
Right, yeah. It's like, I mean, it's at this point, I seriously think it's like a cycle of like 4 years of every 4 years we switch sides on who gets to bitch and moan about what.
Yeah, it really
but
matters. There's not much big difference between Trump and Biden. Like
it's the same shit from, you know, back and forth.
Yeah, it's just like I thought Trump. I was legitimately nervous about Trump being president in 2016, but then it just turned out that he's just like everyone else. That's it.
Right, people said he was going to do like some big shit. No, the one thing that Biden fucked everyone with was the gas prices. This motherfucker closed that pipeline because, my Earth is going to get destroyed in 100 years if we don't do something, guys. But fuck me, did he fuck people over with gas prices. Yo, like, Daddy Yankee doesn't like those gasolina prices. He really doesn't.
I mean, what I would do is I would just encourage better forms of energy rather than making any kind of cost on the consumer higher.
So there's this new Robin Hood TV show.
Yeah.
Except they changed Robin Hood, who's male and white, to Robin Hood with a Y, and she's black and she's female.
Oh, did
Where
you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to make SpongeBob gay.
if they make SpongeBob, I
Know that?
if people will riot because it's like
No, they did that. The creator were like, yeah, he's gay.
there's no way. No, the creator of SpongeBob passed away.
No, I know the creator did, but I remember seeing something about that where it was like, I forget
I
who it
don't.
was.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't, man.
Or,
That's for kids, dude.
yeah,
That is
no,
for
they be
kids.
doing shit like that.
That's
It's
for
getting weird.
I think like I think they take their chances on like young adults. Like they made the son of Superman turn gay. But they kind of gauged that they weren't like not uber kids were reading it. They were more like younger adults.
No, they wanna tell like 4 or 5-year-olds that sexuality is just a part of life and this and that, and
That's so
they do
fucked,
that
dude.
shit. Like, and that's like a really fucked up thing. Like I saw this thing where there's like a worksheet where it says for them to determine their sexual identity, it's like they don't even know what the fuck that is. Like,
Yeah, dude. It's like trying to explain astrophysics to a 5-year-old. Like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. What really freaked me out was it reminded me of when a predator is on Grinder and they're asking what you're into, and that's literally how it sounds. It's like that bad.
Right? I mean, fuck me, dude. I mean,
Because
it's like
literally a predator on Grinder will frame everything like, oh, they're just being a mentor. They'll frame it the same way the school frames it. That's the scary part. It's not much different
right, exactly. And it's like it's just fuck me. It's like
because I guess schools are full of mentors too.
yo, so the Robin Hood, so he goes from being white, black, and European to American. No, from white male European to black female American. And all the good guys are black, and literally all the villain bad guys, all the detestable people in the show are white. Like, you think I'm kidding. It's literally gotten to that point. All the white people are bad guys. It's like they're trying to, I don't know, they're just trying to do away with like the nuclear family.
I feel like it's like a pendulum thing where they were going in the right direction, but there is such a thing where it goes beyond a certain point and it's counterproductive. And maybe it's just
Right,
that's
yeah,
what
so
it is.
like yeah, you like in the search for equality, we wound up with taking away rights of white people. Like in the search for equality, you demand so many rights that they infringe upon the rights of other people. Like the right to be a parent, the right to not, the right to control what your kid learns and doesn't learn. Like you don't like it doesn't have to come at the cost of something else. It really doesn't.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is, I mean, if we're gonna say, a majority race and a race that was in power in the beginning of the country are the two factors of institutional racism, I could kind of hear like how that could be something, but other than that, it's just kind of it goes too far.
There is no there
Like
is
how that
no
is a possible advantage.
there's no written law that gives any advantage to a white person or black, but there is no written law that says certain races have better, like there is no written law in the Constitution. No internalized shit. Like they had this whole thing where a bunch of white celebrities did videos where they were apologizing on behalf of their ancestors who were white slavers.
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm like,
stupid.
oh my fucking god, dude! Like, are you serious?
It's cringe.
It is cringe because it's like, what are you teaching white little boys? What are you teaching them, that they're inherently racist because of who they are and what their skin color is? Isn't
Yeah,
that
but
kind of like, hold on? Isn't that kind of like teaching black kids that they're meant to be underlings and serve as slaves just because they're black? Isn't
it's
it the
like
same thing?
yeah, it's I mean it's racism to
Because
an
you're
extent.
white, you're racist. It's still racist. It's still wrong, and they somehow think it's like this like moral thing to do. It's like it's so good. It's so proud. Like no, you're being a fucking cuck. Like you're apologizing for something you didn't do. Like you're apologizing for the sins of your white slaver asshole ancestors, whoever they may be. You know, like you're not them. We live in a world now where it doesn't matter what color you are. You know, you doesn't matter.
And if you
Like
even go
we all
way
live in
back,
harmony.
I mean, unless your family is like rich or whatever, your lineage didn't have a slave. I mean, that's if they were rich.
Right? Yeah. Cause
Costs a lot to have a slave.
yeah. So that's why that's why it kind of mean like the pendulum swinging. Like like in the search for quote unquote equality, we get to a point where people are trying to take away rights from the average person.
Yeah, you were just in college, so you probably seen like how bad it is now, like with college.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Remember
my
when it
like
was
there's different
in
kinds of
my day?
colleges. There's different kinds. You know, there's more conservative like Catholic schools or private institutions that are more conservative. Um, mine's a super liberal. Um, and I mean that wasn't wrong. There was nothing inherently wrong about that. I mean, it's like I met a lot of cool people, but I mean, it's just the way it was. You know, like I know there's different. You know, like there's in Jersey, I think there's like St. Peter's or somewhere like that. That's like obviously it's going to be conservative, but I mean different. I mean it everywhere's different, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of more like where you would expect them to be a little liberal, but you know, I remember in my day it was like the Michael Brown situation. That was my day.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and now it's like I mean I don't.
Now what they're doing is like now it's genuinely kind of freaks me out. Like I mean, I actually would consider myself to be personally, I guess I don't know what the word is, progressive, but it's
I'm of the mind of like both extremes are wrong. Like extreme leftism is lunacy, and extreme, you know, conservatism is like borderline psychopathic and you know like torturous, like it's evil.
yeah. I
Like
mean, it's kind
I
of
don't believe in conversion therapy. I don't. Like
yeah,
that's
no,
cruel. Like if you're gay, you're gay. Fucking whatever, you know.
yeah.
Like that's inhumane. Like doesn't really
I
matter. No one
mean,
cares. No one. That's the thing. People want you to care, but no one cares. Like no one cares. Like no one cares who you sleep with at night, as long as it's not kids. I mean, you could have a guy or a girl or both at the same time. No one gives a shit. You know, it's just like no one really gives a fuck. Um,
yeah, it's like as I mean, yeah, to an extent, it's almost like TMI. It's like you know, people would be. I don't think anyone would judge anyone for stuff like that anymore. It's like that's not really.
yeah, the TMI. Yeah, that's like the eagerness to kind of put shit out there. It's like when
That's
you
when
should
I
like
get.
yeah you should maybe like keep that like there's nothing wrong with it, but like maybe you should like that's kind of a more intimate part of your life that you just want to keep under wraps maybe. um
Yeah, I
like
couldn't people like.
it's something you would say like once, like not mention it constantly, you know. It's super situational, you know. Like I'm guessing the average person would want the intimate parts of their life to be kept secret, obviously.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I guess the word modest, like, it's like I remember.
Modesty, there you go.
Yeah, like I remember there was a I forget where it was. I don't know what, but he was like either the president or he was a leader of that country. And the reporter was saying people went to jail for being homosexual, whatever. But they actually didn't. They were, and also heterosexuals were jailed um, for I guess their word is like public displays of affection. That's like, I mean, but that's that basically they're saying that
That
modest.
was that was like back in like maybe during like the Salem witch trials.
No, I mean that's no now. That's like a third
Oh,
world.
yeah, like public displays of affection where you can't be like where like they cut down on even that. I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess like that no matter how like I mean that I guess that's that like how militant your organization or wherever you grow up in is. I mean, like I said, like the totalitarian, far right is evil, and then the super liberal far left is insane and also borderline evil. So that's why I'm in the center.
Yeah, but I feel
It's
like when you go to a country that they're basically saying no, like we're modest. That's then
right.
just talk. Don't be open and brazen and talk about like sexual stuff all the time.
There's actually gays for Palestine.
Gays for Palestine. Oh, I don't.
That's actually hilarious. Gays for Palestine. That's like saying Jews for Hitler.
Man,
That's
that's actually
that's actually
confusing.
fucking that's stupid. Gays for Palestine. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here,
I
dude.
remember I saw Muslims for Trump at the Republican National Convention. I just saw. I was like,
Muslims for
so Muslims for Trump.
No, but do you get the irony of gay for Palestine?
Actually, I don't.
Like like
I know it's
it's probably like
against freedom law.
over there in Palestine or in like those kind of countries, gays are probably stoned to death.
Yeah, it's
Like
just like
yeah, they're like so that makes no sense. Like it's like what the fuck are you doing?
yeah.
No, and then
So
like the Muslims, they I don't know, like some are like like devout Muslims that like they don't want their like say like their kid or like when they grow up, they find this chick that they really want to marry, um, but according to their strict religion, they can't because she's a Christian and he's a Muslim. So you get those kinds of situation over there, like you can't marry outside of your religion and shit like that.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know, but those are like the way I kind of think about it is like there's to an extent of like our sensibilities and their sensibilities, and there's nothing wrong with. Well, I mean, obviously, if it's violence, but like them just saying they have their own ways of going about things, like marrying within their religion, this and that, and I don't know. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that.
Right?
So,
Yeah. I think to a certain extent, I think it's the same way with like the Jewish people. Like they tend to marry within. But then in like I had a friend who was a Muslim and like he used to tell me all the time like he'd be wanting to like date certain girls but like he couldn't because he just had like a bit more respect for his religion. And how it would literally kill him inside like when I tell yo she's open, like oh I can't, so I don't know. Like it seemed to be holding him back in many aspects, but
yeah, so don't do that.
all right, if you walked into Palestine without a wife and said you liked men, they throw you in a wood chipper. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just
And
say I
then
don't.
like and yeah, and then like if the no, that's in Saudi Arabia. In Saudi Arabia, like in WWE, the female wrestlers have to cover up their bodies when they wrestle. Like the 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 females, they have to like put on like these one piece like tracksuits and shit. No, I remember like I don't know if anyone's still like Trish Stratus. Trish Stratus had to cover up her boob window. She had to cover up her cleavage. She had to like zip up the tracksuit all the way to her neck. But then literally the next day when she was back in the United States, she unzipped that shit all the way where you could see her practically her tits hanging out.
Is there Middle East wrestling?
No, so like the WWE in United States, when they do different promotions, they sometimes go to Saudi Arabia um to wrestle. And then that's where the ladies have to cover their bodies with like tracksuits. Or like wear sweatpants and shit like that. Like they can't show too much. They can't because literally most of the time they spent the time wrestling half naked, in underwear and shit. So they have to cover up. They can wear their hair out, obviously, it's not, but like you can't show anything like exotic. Like you can't show like cleavage or too much curvature or shit like that. You just can't.
Yeah, because that's just the way they're. Yeah, that's like the Eastern world. That's
Yeah,
just
and
different.
yeah. And then like if you look in the crowd, it's all men. All men, and then the few women you see are covered up completely in the crowd. It's all men. Like women have no rights. And that's fucking I don't know. Part of me wonders why we're allies
Yeah.
with certain like some of these people. Part of me like, yeah, it's Saudi Arabia. They were no United Arab Emirates or one of those two. Like we're allies with that country. And part of me wonders why the fuck we're allies with them. Like women don't have basic human rights. Like fuck off.
Yeah, I just wouldn't fund it. Like I wouldn't put taxpayer money towards it. Like why are we doing that?
Right. Yeah, exactly. We already put enough taxpayer money into like, whoever the fuck. Like some like I remember Alex posted one time like there was a report that we had put in like a few million into like some gender theory program in like the Middle East. It's like what the I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Shit, we hit the 4-hour mark.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get the fuck out of here. If you can, I guarantee you it's only like 15 minutes. If you can, if you could just watch it really quick,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
for sure.
just give me either what you want me to add or not to add. The main thing that's in question is whether you want me to add the chat logs and the text conversation, like the actual transcript at the beginning, whether or not you want me to do that.
Yeah,
And
actually, so here's like the thing with that. I think with YouTube, we just even no matter how we frame it, I don't think that's possible. So like for the next version, it just there can't be chat logs, but for I would kind of like there to be some kind of chat log stuff if it's uh the
this version is the uncensored version.
yeah, the
This one
uncensored version. Yeah.
This one that I'm working on right now is the uncensored. After I finish the uncensored one, I'm gonna, because literally the censored one is gonna be just a bunch of bleep sounds, like bleep 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 bleep, like bleeps out the wazoo. So it's like I need to work on the uncensored one first. So then, either way, check out that one. I'm gonna go back in like maybe even tonight. Maybe might spend a few more hours working on it. But like I'll
Yeah.
put in the chat logs at the beginning, and I might as well like I'll put all the what do you call it the grinder ones, the screen recordings, and then I'll put in the like if you want me to at least the transcript of the thing. I'll have to blur out the number because the guy's number is on there too, so I gotta blur that out. So I'll put that at the beginning. That's gonna jump the runtime. It doesn't matter. But yeah, just watch what I did. Like just watch it, see if like and just let me know if I need to add or do anything else extra, and we'll
Yeah.
go from there.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah,
All right. Well, we hit 1,000. Thanks for that. We actually did hit 1,000, so thank you very much for that. Yeah, that was amazing. But yeah, I'll get out of here. Peace, yo.
Yeah. Have a good night. Yep. So I can conclude the fireside chat for tonight.